Pray no BS crashes today. No OBS crashes today, please. Let's pray for no crashes today. Don't be so serious. What you up to, Lod? I don't know. I think I sent you a message. I don't know if you got it. On the Discord, centipedes can go. I thought centipedes are like one of those like good bugs. Or am I tripping? I know there's a couple bugs out there that are like quote unquote good. Just like daddy long legs, as scary as they might be, they kill most bugs that people don't like. See, husky for me, I think I would go mosquito first. I think I picked something like a mosquito. I mean, in theory, mosquitoes probably keep some stuff alive or whatever, but I feel like they've been so much net worse. Yeah, daddy long legs are fine. They cool. They cool. Spiders that bite and kill you? Not cool. I rock. Let's go, soldiers. We got a war to win. Let's go. Gotta add more horns. Matt brought up one. He said that there's like a flesh-eating fly somewhere. He said that one. That one seems like a pretty interesting pick. To be fair, I would not be shocked if the flesh-eating fly can cause...
Hey, chill, bro.
This guy just shooting. Hello. You're talking in the group chat. I think local is T as in Tom.
Ticks? They probably could. Here's the problem. The problem is like, when you get into... Have you ever heard of the Keystone species theory? So the Keystone species theory, if you have not heard it, basically is certain animals are keystone, which basically means like without this animal, the rest of society would basically collapse without him. So like, for example, a good example of one that, and the reason why it's a theory is because in theory, the animal is keystone due to all these reasonings, but you know, they could not be at the end of the day because somehow society is able to
Get out of here.
somehow society is able to like evolve without them in some shape or form. But like the best example is phytoplankton. So phytoplankton, super small, tiny. Literally, in SpongeBob, it's the green guy named Plankton. Most people probably have never thought about or care about phytoplankton, but theoretically, if plankton... yeah, that was pretty fast, Husky. Theoretically, if phytoplankton were to start... like, if there's no phytoplankton tomorrow, like, all the fish basically would slowly die. That's because most of the bottom feeders, that too. Most bottom feeders need them to survive. Like, shrimp eats the phytoplankton, and other things eat the phytoplankton. And some fish will eat phytoplankton. So it's like, if they're gone, now the fish don't have food. And now if they don't have food, that means the bigger fish that eat that fish don't have food. So it's usually when you're discussing Keystone, usually you're going specific. You go hyper specific. In theory, yes, if all birds died tomorrow, society would be done for. It's more like, it's not like insects in general, it's bees. You get what I'm saying? So usually Keystone, they try to condense down to just to one specific creature or animal or instinct or whatever. So, yes. So, like, bees, obviously, I think most people understand why they're important, but without bees, we can't pollinate stuff, right? If y'all have not, Laud recently started streaming. Laud, you said you're streaming today. How'd it go? Or are you doing so soon? Do bats pollinate? I didn't know bats pollinate stuff. I don't know if they probably don't pollinate as hard as bees. 39 on YouTube said lobster's a cockroach of the sea. Change your mind. I hate cockroaches. Cockroaches are literally one of the worst things. Like seeing a cockroach to me is just like disgusting. Hold on, my Discord is not in streamer mode. Let's switch that. It used to automatically do it, but it hasn't been working lately. I don't want you all to think you're getting Discord notifications. Oh.
Yeah, a little bounce. A little lower than I thought.
Yeah, man.
Hey, it's okay, we didn't die.
We good, man.
It was all planned.
Good luck.
For the views.
I don't know what that guy said. How many times I crashed? 0. Buddy. 0. We are literally warming up. Oh my god. Not even allowed to warm up these days. Not even allowed to warm up these days. Taco with the first. Hell yeah, Taco. Noku numero uno. Thank you, Noku, for being awesome. I hope you're well, Noku, and thank you for diving yesterday. Did you unlock the new guard dog thing yet? Is it an arc blaster, or is it something else? I thought it was an arc blaster, but a little video was shooting a gun. So it didn't look like it was the gun thing. You haven't played? No. You haven't played since? Yeah, dead early? Really? Like you personally got too hot, or your computer got too hot, Lod? Let's get rid of the little beeping. It's that EU weather, dog. It's because for whatever a bunch of EU countries, I don't know if you do, but just a bunch of EU countries freaking normalize not having AC. You know what I mean? Too many people, man. Lod, if you have a second, could you do me a really big favor, or anyone? Could you see if the YouTube versions of the stream look okay? Oh, the guard dog uses the new AR. Taco, have you heard the song Jack Sparrow from Lonely Island? Works? Okay. I think the latency is higher, but I think in theory the quality of the video is supposed to be higher. Looks like a crash pilot. Wow! Oh my god. Oh my god. Is that all I'm gonna ever be known as is a crashing pilot? Even though I've dropped off 13...
Oh shit, didn't realize it was that close. Not bad. Man, we weren't even capping it, we had so many people on point.
You see another crasher pilot. Wow!
Well, GG boys, until the next one. GG's.
Boom. Quick game. Didn't even crash once. You know why? Because we did 2 drop-offs and didn't have a chance for another. Yeah, green wins a lot. I think the answer is like, for whatever reason, all the people that play on green are little tryhards. And supposedly a handful of them will sit in Not like the normal Discord, like apparently they sit in their own little Discord. I could be wrong, but they try to be way more coordinated in general. And usually it's like, the sweaties go on green. That's also why I don't play green, because I'd rather be on the team that's losing versus the team that's winning. Blue statistically has like the lowest win rate. Blue usually doesn't win. If a team is gonna win, it usually ends up being green. I'm saying Husky, I'm just basing it off of literal stats. I'm just saying I'm based off of stats, bro. I think it was like green is like 60%. And then no, it was something like green was like 40 or 50%, I think it was. And then it was like red was like a little behind, and then it drops off pretty hard. On top. In our hearts, blue's always number one. In our hearts. There we go. You rendered. Ma'am. I had way more fun on the AAS server compared to the experience I was having in previous times. Also, supposedly, I'm gonna test. Supposedly, my caps was on. The latency, I think I lowered even more for Twitch. So I'm pretty sure latency is really low. Yes, Rock. So ideally, we want to hold the big circle with as many teammates, but the little yellow circle is the priority. If you have more people in that circle, it will capture the point. Probably, like, I'm pretty sure it's like one person in there probably counts as like 2 or 3 people in the entire circle, if that makes any sense. So it's like if there's 10 people out here, but 7 people in the little priority, whatever team is the little priority circle will probably be the one. And also Wonder, where are my manners? I didn't say hello to Joss Wonder Cat. What the heck is wrong with me? Y'all have not. Go say hello to Das Wonder Cat. 10 out of 10, dude. Really cool, awesome human. Need to go say hello, drop him a follow. Following's free. But not only that, they play a lot of Hitman, so you get a totally different vibe. But it's a cool vibe because you can actually kind of mess with them a little bit. You save up some channel points. I've told them this before. Their stuff's too cheap. They should make it more expensive so that the committed viewers are the ones that get to screw with them more. But you can do stuff in the Hitman game to basically make their life living hell. I'm super looking forward to Hitman. They're coming out with a co-op mode. I don't know when it's coming out, but whenever it does, I'm definitely going to hop on and play some with Wonder. It's going to be some super cool opportunities. I said it before, I think the world of streaming in Hitman is like...
Get out of here.
The world of streaming in Hitman is like not the same at all. Ow. It's been completely changed because of that. That's an RPG, it's not a crash. You have to keep it cheap? No. If people go all in, that's their fault. What the hell? Conjure music. 391. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the flight school. Thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome. My name's Josh, or your chopper pilot. Whatever, or chopper. Whatever you prefer. Or pilot. People have said a lot of them. Yeah, I wish more people watched Community. That show's so good. I know it's like a little popular, but there's so many good, memorable episodes and moments. A lot of good little quotables, too. $150 now for tactical insert. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, no, no. Nothing like that. I'm saying channel points. Get 4 pilots. Sometimes it does happen, Rock. In this game mode, there's like an overkill of pilots sometimes. So it can lead to too many people. Rock, a couple of tips that I can give to you real quick for King of the Hill. Number 1, sit in the priority zone, which is the yellow circle. It gets you way more points, way more XP. Number 2, this will sound maybe fake, but I swear to God it's not. There are toilets that you can find naturally, like in the maps. These maps are a really good example because they'll have houses. So a normal, quote-unquote, family home probably has a toilet in it. So you'll go find... If you go find a toilet and flush it, you get 200 XP and $200. On top of that, there's cash registers that you can hit as well that will give you money. Same thing. They're usually in gas stations, though. They're a little weirder. Besides that,
Get out of here.
if you want, you can fly the free chopper that the game gives you. Most maps have a free Huey for them. Most of the time, there will be a free Huey for the King of the Hill maps. If you successfully drop people off, you get 150 or $100, 100 XP. If you join the Discord too, you can activate a code. They have instructions how to do it. It's on the official King of the Hill Reforger Discord. I think if you pause, they have info somewhere, maybe. I don't remember. It's somewhere. But, what's what I'm looking for? If you join that, you can activate like a 3-day code that gives you 50% more XP and money for like 3 days, I think. Obviously, killing people gets you money too. If you can somehow try to snipe early, sniping also gets you a ton of money. Because once you get past a certain distance, I think it's like maybe over 300 meters. If you kill someone over 300 meters, it gives you money and XP per meter that you killed the person, which I think is crazy. And the reason why I say that is because there's this 400 meters. The reason why I say it's crazy, there's one time I freaking forgot to clip it. It's somewhere I have to go find it, but there's too many hours now. I'd have to go dig through. What's the word I'm looking for? Bum 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 bum. Wow, why did my brain totally just blank? Oh, I was transporting someone. Somehow I got a kill credit for 2,000 meters. I literally don't know how or what caused that to occur. I have literally no clue.
Good luck.
I literally have no clue. Oh god. And that's like a ton of money in XP super early on. Hey, it's Maxman the Egg. Going around asking people how they like their eggs. If you haven't answered, Maxman the Egg has been adding it to a list. I feel like for me, if an egg I eat is going to have the raw, that's not your answer, Noku. Noku, what are you up to right now? Alright, that new dog might be okay in certain contexts. Having the little stun AR to assist you constantly might be kind of nice. Good on Illuminate? I can see that. Like I said, I still don't think it's bad on bugs. Or bots. I think it's situationally fine on bots. So, some of the bots, it just shuts them down. Like, I have the shield, it makes him totally useless. Because he just puts his shield to the side after you stun him. So in theory, you could just... You put the gun in single fire, you just shoot him in the face twice, then he's stunned, and then you can do something else to kill him if you want. Be more like ammo conservative. It's on the list. As an ingredient, okay. Yeah, word. This is like the gas is now good against bots, right? Gas is good against every faction, right? Because it has crowd control.
Let's go. We're going to go to the point and take over the objective.
I love Mario voice. Yahoo! We're going to go to the point and not take over the point. We're going to take the objective. Yahoo! Wait, hold on. I gotta do a Chris Pratt Mario. We are going to go to the point and take the objective. Uh-oh. Who's shooting?
Hey, that's a real version. Yeah.
Damn it. I think some of them got out. Ever had deviled eggs? If Max Man the Egg has not had almost every version of eggs, I'm going to be incredibly disappointed. I'm just throwing that out there. I will be incredibly disappointed. This human better be awake every single day making a different style of egg that they've never had. Corn egg soup? They better love it. Corn egg soup's pretty dope. It's alright against bots, bad against Illumina because of the flying. Wait. Noku. You think it's OP against bugs? I thought you said it was going to be good against Illuminate. And then the Illuminate flying guy.
I have a few more boys that just spawn. Then I'll get out of here. Come on, boy. Get it.
Thanks, brother. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Let's go.
Oh, I was talking about the gas dog. 10-4, 10-4, 10-4. Sorry. Lost the context. My badge! Yeah, it seems like the gas dog is absolutely brutal on bugs. Like, just obliterates them. Okay. Why don't they buff fire? That's my real question. Why don't they give fire a status effect? If I was being burned, I do not think I would be able to move as quickly. Like, if anything, the bugs, like, I don't know. It feels like everything should be slowed down. What the hell, Brian? The biddies? No. Fire's been buffed damage-wise, or does it have a crowd control? Because, I don't know. Just the crowd control effect on the chemical versus fire not having any form of crowd control seems like a little...
I don't care if I lose the rotor. Get out of here.
Ooh, mother effer. So I got out of there. I'm a lonely boy. Fire's all about the damage. To be fair, I don't think I have, or maybe I did recently get it. For the longest time, I didn't have the thing that did the 50% buff to fire damage. Okay, so basically the reason you use... But I mean, you could just make it so gas is the stronger CC. Also, I'm interested, there's been no ice-related weapons. I just kind of thought about that. There's no, like, you don't freeze stuff. Wouldn't freezing kind of be useful or no? The song's name? You can do exclamation mark song. Oh, the song stuff's probably not working. Hold on. Let me see if it's working today. Exclamation mark song will work. Usually. There we go. Lonely Boy. By the Black Keys. Ish. Yeah, sorry. All this stuff was just being destroyed yesterday. I don't know if you all were here. Around this time yesterday, Twitch. A bunch of Google-related stuff, because I think what Noku said and what I read was it was like a Google server went down. A bunch of widgets related to Spotify Spotify itself, I couldn't search on Spotify, which is weird. It's the first time I've had that happen. I got the love. I'm doing well, Brian. How are you? Question of the day, if you have not answered. What animal, bug, creature would you delete from existence? Ice weapons only work in fantasy and maybe in some real faraway sci-fi. I'm just saying, like, what about like a freeze thrower? Like, instead of like a flamethrower, we have a freeze thrower. Yeah, what up, 7? Yeah, venomous spiders would be maybe an interesting one. It'd be interesting what spider is key. Yeah, I think mosquito's a solid pick. Matt Worst picked the flesh-eating... There's a flesh-eating spider. But the thing is, Matt, in theory, wouldn't that spider... Or not spider, flesh-eating fly. Wouldn't that fly be really good at... Sorry. Wouldn't that fly be really good at getting rid of dead animals? Wouldn't that be, like, its main purpose? You're hearing why I'm not game dev? I'm trying to think outside the box. Sorry. Okay, okay. I'm just thinking, like, what's some other weapon that they could do? What's something else that they could try to, like, a class? If you had to eat the Terminids, which kind would you eat and how? I would do the tentacles of the thing that puts its head in the ground. That thing looks like it probably is the most meat adjacent thing. Do wasps serve no purpose? Aren't wasps like food for other things though? So they probably serve at least that purpose. Get around, this is a perfect song for flying. What? What? I hit the back of the tail?
Sorry, I barely hit my tail and it exploded.
I barely hit that tail, bro. I like wiggled back into it, whatever. I'm sorry, Rock. It's my fault. Sometimes this game is very quick. I could do a much safer drop off, Rock. I'll drop you off up further from the point. You can approach into the point. It was Evil Kitty. God damn it. What up, Kitty? How are you? Wasps are assholes. That's their God-given purpose. Some kind of acid thrower, acid grenade lowers our armor values by 1 or 2. I always kind of forget that the game has like armor values. You're evil. I mean, the thing happened in the game, Kitty. I'm just literally...
Okay, we'll go safe.
I literally just had the event happen in game. I know. So the Leviathan's level 5. Is 5 the highest? Look, I remember sometimes on the things I gotta use against the bots. It's just I haven't memorized all the levels. What up, Doctor? Doctor saying nonsense on the YouTubes.
Please
No,
don't drop in the middle of the zone.
I will not. So we'll go outside. I'll go further. You can walk in.
Yeah, no problem.
Good luck.
Thanks, bro.
A little more outside the zone, and they're near Prio. They should be okay. 5's the highest that people actually think about. For buildings, it goes up to like 10. Is it just like buildings have... Is 5 the highest we can pen? Is that why that's the only thing that people think about? Boom, boom. Recoilless has armor pen 6. So wait, the recoilless can shoot anywhere on the Leviathan? Am I understanding this correctly? Oh. So that's also why some bombs destroy buildings and some don't. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. What is the highest in the game? I'm assuming like a 500 is just 10, right? 500 kilogram or no? What up, all things flight? On YouTube. Hope you're well. We're flying around. We be flying around right now. Whoa. It's a Michaela on the YouTube? What the hell? It's a crossover episode? Hellbomb has the highest. Really? There's a demolition mechanic for some buildings? Interesting. Crossover episode. Huh. So is the Hellbomb 11, Ben? That'd be funny. I hope it's 11. Or is it just straight? They make it a 10. Well. I see. Okay. Is there a creature that has higher than 5? Because we said Leviathan is 5, correct? I'm also always I'm referring to the correct thing. Leviathan is the giant ass spaceship that the Illuminate got when they invaded Super Earth. Which is like the thing that lasers you and one-shots you, because the laser does like 4,000 damage or something, I think is what y'all said. And your Helldiver has like 100 or 200 health. So it's like, kind of no matter what you do, you're not gonna survive that laser. Ah, man, I just wish this didn't stutter on the WCS servers. It'd be so badass to be able to play on them.
Bye-bye.
To the good Helldivers wiki, all enemies fall between 0 and 5. I see. Random things here or there are higher. Michaela, I tried something different for YouTube. I tried to make it so the latency is higher, but the quality is higher. I don't know, does it feel like the quality is any different on YouTube? 500's only 6, really. Okay, but every enemy is relevant to 6 anyway. Feels same. Anyway. Did the latency feel really high? How high did it like take me to, or how long did it take me to respond to you? So it's worse, higher latency but better quality. Oh, it was 20 to 30 seconds for me to respond. Really? It was that long? Wow. It's crazy. I'll just do it this way for today only. And I'll probably clip the stuff and see if they look or feel different. Brother Brian, what the hell? Oh my god, no manners. No manners! No, not that button. Sentinel, what do you mean on YouTube? 5-10 second delay. Copy. Brian, if y'all haven't, go say hello to just Brian. His name may sound like he's just Brian, but I promise he's more than that. Cool dude, plays a lot of Arma. That's been his main focus, but he's done some other things too. I think he did some repo. I should go say hello. I'm sure Noku could help with a shout out. If y'all haven't, Noku's not gonna shout this person out. But look, sometimes some cool streams are ones that get to happen maybe at unexpected moments. There are 2 other people in here who are streaming. One of them recently
Started stream. Go.
streaming. The other's a mod. We'll stream. I think Oku will stream Helldivers. I don't know if you streamed other things. But Michaela Boone Noku will shout out. Oh. Started streaming and Noku's been streaming every once in a while. All things flights that I found out I could do air combat with conflict with the WCS AIM 9 Little Bird. Nice. Very cool. I was on YouTube. I have not personally invested or cared too much about air-to-air combat. Just because for me, the dopamine comes from dropping people off. Something about that is where I currently get a lot of satisfaction. But who knows? Maybe if I try more... Hey, hell yeah, Brian. You're too kind. Have a good one, Brian. Yeah, if y'all haven't, you should definitely follow Brian. It's free. It costs a dime. And Michaela. And Noku. Some cool cats. To put it lightly. Some cool cats. What is Sentinel saying on on the YouTube, huh? Goku stream? Level 7 also sometimes. Level 7 may come back to streaming? Dude, you've been having fun with Arma, haven't you? It seems like, honestly, bro, the way you were playing and how you were doing the game, when I was watching you play last night a little bit, it kind of seemed like your jam, bro. It seemed like everything... It's like the inventory healing system kind of Tarkov, but it's like the pace of... Because you played a lot of Insurgency. Hello, Sentinel. Hell yeah, dude. Maybe I can be...
I just wanted to kiss a tree, I'm sorry.
That you did.
Maybe I could be a wingman. That might be fun. Also, it's cool to learn from others and see what other people do and learn some things. Thank you, Noku. Yes, very happy. Thank you. Oh my god. Too kind. And your gerb got even easier.
Get out of here.
Yeah.
Good shit. Run! Oh god!
Most likely there might be jets. 7, from what I've heard, Arma 3 had a lot of jets. Someone that's played Arma can correct me. But Arma 3 had jets, I believe. A lot of people like the jets, so there's a good chance that there will probably be jets. Yeah, Wonder's also a cool dude. I already shouted them out earlier, but I'll do it again. I don't care. Do as many times as I want. Wonder cool cat. More like Das Cool Cat. I mean, you're a little snail addict, aren't you? You're addicted to the snail, right? The snail controls your life. Yes? I got bleeding. Moderate blood loss. Hello? Yeah. Do I have a Discord? I do, all things flight. I do. Allow me... I do not play in Discord when I'm streaming just because I get way too distracted. And I usually either terribly respond to chat or horribly respond to... people in Discord, so I just don't like to do both. Let me get this real fast. Or is I can throw a link in the little YouTube chat real fast. Just gotta copy this sucker. No, it's not cat cult. No. Matt, what are you up to today? How much Battlefield 4 did you play, 7? Was that the main thing? We put these people in crowd control too many at this point. Wait, Noku, are you saying you want me to like have an automatic thing for them? Would that be easier if it automatically shouted people out, or do you not want to lose your gerb? What up, Minty? How's it going? Factorio crew. Wait, how many people can you play in Factorio? Isn't it like 32 or something? No problem, Flight. Do your thing. Is it something like a crazy high number of people can play? 300 or 400 people? Jesus. I imagine that game did not lag when I had 300 or 400 people in it either. That does not strike me as a game that's going to experience performance issues ever. Or maybe it does. I don't know. Maybe it does experience its own performance issues.
I don't care if we lose a runner.
No! The RPG! Okay, let's say I like this game called Nuclear Option. Someone's come in here and talked a lot about it, actually. Someone's brought it up several times. You like fly around and you can shoot nukes. It honestly seems like a game Matt would like just for the nuke portion. Maybe even Noku. Although, probably not enough gas mines. It's called Nuclear Option. So I've only heard... Michaela is now the second person that's brought it up. Tarkov PvP made FPS so much easier. Oh yeah, bro. The thing is like Tarkov PvP teaches you important patience. I think that's the most important thing that Tarkov PvP does, is it teaches you patience. And like how and where to land your shots, because you get so many limited engagements. Pass, iron thing, okay. Okay, I get it if you don't like dropping nukes. It's fine. It's fine. Wait, Minty, are you Factorial? Yeah, Tarkov helped you with the ballistics too. Okay, wait, Mikhail, is the only thing you use in that game a nuke? Because at some point, it's like everyone's using a nuke, doesn't it? Like, maybe take away the satisfaction in some ways. Wait, Matt, there's Factorio drama? Oh my god. What the hell is the Factorio drama that's been going on? Oh god, that was a little slidey landing, but we're fine. Whew. Wait, what planet is Volcanus in Factorio? Is that like the first one that you ever went to? Main mode you play is called Escalation. Start with conventional weaponry and escalate. I see. I see, I see. I see, Matt. People mad about their video game not being exactly the way they want it to be. A tale as old as time. Beauty and the Geek.
Get to the chopper.
I find it funny. Sometimes I'll play offline and I'll do the little spin flips on the WCS servers, and sometimes people in the WCS servers will be like, "What the hell?" Oh yeah, flight.
In the last one.
I'm trying my best, soldier. Tough out there on these maps.
I guess so. We hit a tree line and we turned into a bobsled.
Oh, well, that's a little different. I assumed you RPG'd or got shot.
Nope, turned that bitch straight into a bobsled.
Rough. Maybe I can do that too. Yeah. Wouldn't that be kind of fun? Bobsled.
It would be pretty cool.
I love that. I almost never stutter once I play through this portion of the map at least once. Just fly so smoothly.
I love it, man.
It's like it loads it and it remembers it.
Yep, it's like you remember. Hello. No bobsled today, sorry.
Do What animals would I get rid of, or what creatures would I get rid of? Or delete from existence? Mosquitoes are a pretty solid answer. Yeah, taco. Mosquitoes, I think, are like the go-to one. Wasps are another good one. Howdy, Marshall. What you up to, cowboy? What you up to? Hornets? Okay. Snakes? See, I don't think you go too vague, Flight, because if you got rid of all snakes, that probably would actually screw up the environment somehow. Screwworms. What are they? Do they only... What? So what's the... Do they eat live flesh or do they eat dead flesh? And open wounds. Nice. Get rid of those. Can't get rid of taco. Are parasites like a specific subcategory, or is that a specific creature? It's literally called a parasite. Poisonous snakes? Okay. Might be a little too large of a category still. So I'm thinking more like you have to pick like a specific animal. I see. Gross, Matt. About your chat and felt bad? Oh no. Hallelujah. I will not. Do not worry. Sorry, we're not having fun, Michaela. With that build. I got absolutely obliterated on a bug mission because I totally forgot stun against predator strains. So I was screwed. I also could have used the assault rifle better and like two-shot stuff and then done things. Oh god, from the tower. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No, you not kill me. I might be able to wake up and run away. Do 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 do. Let me know, Marshall, what you're up to, cowboy. Do 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 do. So, Michaela, I think the way to approach that weapon, copperheads or black, how do I say it? Taipans? I don't know how to say that. Said flight. What's the word I'm looking for? It takes like 2, 3, maybe 4 shots to get the stun effect off on an enemy. I think the way that weapon is better, oddly, single fire, it felt way better because you hit almost all your shots. And then you just get the stun effect off, and then you do something else to finish the enemy. That seems like the general way to approach the weapon. Or you have something with you, like the dog, that just shoots it and kills the enemy. Ooh. Dude, Michaela doesn't want to play with Taco. Taco just wants a friend, and Michaela said no. No. Matt, did you get the new War Bond? Hola, Slack. What up, dude? On some King of the Hill right now if you want to play. Not in Discord just because I get far too distracted when I am streaming to respond to people in Discord. Not yet. What? Sounds like I gotta report some undemocratic actions here, buddy. No craving? Okay, that's fair. Yeah, Michaela, I agree with you. The RoboCop pistol pretty bad. I do not know when that's contextually going to be a take. I would love to know the situation or the context where I'm going to be like, oh yeah, I want this scope. I want this bad boy. Ow.
Run, just run.
Ow. No. I'm saying I'm not in Discord. I am in game. Just because it's far easier to think in game. With in-game comms, easier to manage. I'm saying I'm apologizing in advance just because some people want to play in Discord. I'm just letting people know I usually don't stream in Discord. Just because it's too distracting. Yeah. Cool. Just making sure I communicated clearly. Question of the day, though. If you get rid of a bug creature or an animal from existence, what would it be? I said I'm leaning like mosquito. Mosquitoes absolutely wreck me too.
This is my 6th helicopter ride.
Hey, you never
5
know.
minutes. Let's go.
With me?
No, with any pilot.
Okay. I'll try a safer drop for you.
Do people? No. We're not gonna count that.
I just did it.
You can answer people in general, that's fine. That's fine. You can answer people in general if you really want.
Glorious backflip.
Thank
you. Matt's like, I want to get into some spicy conversations. Yeah, for sure. Mosquitoes, wasps, those have been some solid answers so far. Bring back dinosaurs. You know what? That'd be kind of interesting. Although, isn't the science pretty, like, out that they probably had feathers, pretty much? Because I thought some of the fossil records recently have been showing that they had, I don't know if follicle is the right word, but they have, like, the holes for wings that normal birds have in their bone structure.
Get out of here.
Screws with mosquitoes? Flesh-eating mosquitoes? What the hell, Satan? Get the hell out of here. How about moving to Greenland? Really? How many, like, Alaska doesn't have mosquitoes, right? It's too cold there. Dude, 2 people in this world? So, there's one person that's like, it would be so great to see, like, the magnificent, beautiful creature that is the dinosaur and just see this beautiful, like, beast just before us. And then someone else is like, I want to take 10 dinosaurs and out of them with 10 ARs, Haley. 2 types of people, baby. Woo! Sorry. I saw the opportunity, Minty. I'm sorry. I had to. It would be interesting to be in a world with dinosaurs still pretty active, though. Given level in King of the Hill to gear up with the M60. Really? Nice. I know some of the...
I think I'm actually okay. I don't need a repair. What? What happened? I thought the last landing was okay. Issue you.
Little brown over here. Ooh. I mean, yes, Matt, but again, just because it makes sense doesn't mean it should be done. You want to ask me a question?
That's okay. It's an
What kind of question we asking here?
Oh, okay.
You're never there. You're never ever. Yeah, I should put my name and just put the +1 so people always think there's someone in the alley with me. Oh no, a boomer joke? No, please, don't call me old. No! I'm only 31, please! Everyone here says I'm a vampire somehow, being age 31 now!
What's up with that contributor thing?
Contributor thing?
Never noticed it. Right here behind the pilot, the yellow sign.
Like, visually, you see something?
Yeah,
Sorry,
it's like a
yeah,
little
it's-
sign on the back of the seat.
So Akira's the one who made the mod. The other guys are probably they added like parts of it.
What's up, Benjima on YouTube? Oh, I know. Everyone just jokes. Everyone just jokes. 45 Jupiter years? Okay, buddy. Matt, don't be whipping out the freaking copy pastas. Okay, look, the Sphinx knows one that's the funniest. He's 45? What the hell? Bro. They could be better. We could get better jokes. It's okay. It's okay, though. Okay, boomer. Benjima. What you talking about? Are you talking about the narcotic? We may not be able to talk about those things on this kind of setting on YouTube. So your question was about playing something. I told you, Mikaela, I'm not super opposed to War Thunder. It's just like the grind is what's holding me back a little bit. Maybe what I'll do is I'll do a poll for Community Day and I'll include War Thunder in it. And if it happens to win, then sure. I don't need to amp up. We're good. We're good. Oh my god. Taco can't even hear me. Freaking joke. Doo-doo. Doo-doo.
GG, boys.
Damn, Green always be winning these games.
GG, boys. Get 'em, Ned.
What are you up to today? What are y'all up to? Y'all gaming at all? Minty, Slack, Taco Game, hear me. I know Matt said they're waiting for their Factorio squad. Mikaela, are you even gaming? Like I said, for me, it's just like my desire to play a game like War Thunder is so low. I just don't have a desire to play it, is the thing. Just, I don't know. Like, something about jet combat has not appealed to me yet. I've never played a game and been like, I want to fly and shoot it, like shooting a jet. To be
fair, go.
before BattleBit, there was never a game I wanted to... There was never a game I want... I don't even know what that guy said. There wasn't a game I wanted to fly in either. Okay, nice. How'd it go? Yeah, that's right. You asked for last second exam tips. Sorry. Hopefully I didn't lead you astray. I just know that that was a study I read a while ago about not studying too hard the night before. Or in theory, some of them suggested not even studying. Yeah, I've heard War Thunder basically removes your life. You only play War Thunder. That was the one we were just on, right? Ankia? Damn it. I didn't join in time. Shit! I messed up. Shit! War Thunder's a prison? The Arma on Jets unlocked something. That's fair. Quite a tough exam. That's good. Hey, as long as you got over it, right? As long as you got over it. 2,000 hours. Dear God. 2,000 freaking hours. You're fine, Mikaela. You're fine. I don't know if you know what I mean, right? It's just like I could convince someone Green is winning. Oh, sick. I guess we can chill in the other one for now. Thank you. Is Alpha okay? How do I say your name? Alphagen? Alphagen? Or Jen? Would you prefer, what would you prefer between any of those? I could try to do your full name, it just might be a little tough. Alpha's perfect, cool. Tell you a funny joke, said Ben. God, you can't put me on the spot like that. I can't be thinking of jokes off the dome. Dude, what was the, is it Norm? Oh, shit. What? Why did the server crash? The moth joke. The moth joke is so good. I don't know if I have the 4.5 minutes to tell the joke. Alpha, nice. How are you, Alpha? Welcome. Ask question of the day every day, Alpha. What animal, bug, creature would you delete from existence? Sure, dude. I'm on EU servers right now because the NA ones aren't filling up. After a couple hours of King of the Hill, I might swap and try more of that AAS server, the NA9. It's kind of nice because you can spawn little birds right away. Wait, what is this weird failure I keep getting? I have to go now. What's happening? This one has people in it. What the? 10 bagger? Not even a T, just tens? Jesus. Crazy. Thank you. Welcome to flight school. Anyone, you do not even have to follow, can join the Discord. If you are able to. Why am I not able to join this? Not yet, not yet, not yet. I've been trying the AAS one. I'm saying I like it a lot more compared to the other game modes I've played so far. The Spearhead server I liked more than WCS 7, but the problem I had was that Spearhead has third person. I don't like third person. Hold on. Hold on. You should give a freebie, but I'll put a random one on. Boom. If you save up enough channel points, you actually can queue a song. What is happening? Why am I not able to join? What is happening? What does creation failure mean? Can you join? Are you able to join that one or no? Join 3. Okay. 10-4. Thank you, Lut. Lutpata. I will join 3. I don't know what's wrong with that server. It seems like people are able to somehow join. Yes, sir. They save up. They don't cost money. It's just basically you watch and they'll keep saving up. Okay, I'm gonna maybe delete all of my mods real quick. Was it NA2 is the one that's not bugging out? Or NA2 was bugging out, right? They're all bugged. Uh-oh. Let me check the Discord real quick. Is it you too where people are able to join? See if we can join. I'll check the AAS server. Maybe this one's working now? Saint Felipe is a cool map. Okay, it's working. Wasteland? I don't necessarily want hardcore. Here's my best of all worlds. I want a server with no third person, with little birds, ideally as soon as possible. And what's the word I'm looking for? They show you where you are on the map. Literally, the NA9 is all of those checkboxes. For now. For now, they're solving a problem, which is like the map is too big or something. So they're like, we have to unlock the little birds instantly to make it easier for everyone to travel or something. But whatever, I don't care. I don't care. That works out for me. That works out in my favor. So for now, it's literally perfection. It's perfection. King of the Hill, so Alpha, I'm saying this is the conflict I'm looking for. I love King of the Hill. King of the Hill is my #1 game mode personally. King of the Hill I have the most fun with. I enjoy King of the Hill the most as a transport pilot. It's the hottest, it's the most consistent. The downtime is the lowest. Like, you have to wait 5 minutes is the longest I have to wait for someone to hop in the chopper. Legitimate. Like, if after 5 minutes not a single person has hopped in, I don't think I've had that ever happen. It usually is like 1 to 3 minutes kind of a deal to have a couple people get in the chopper.
I love having night vision fucking automatically put on, even though I don't even have it.
Oh
I can't
yeah,
see
it's
shit.
super annoying. Sometimes in base you can press the night vision button and it goes away, but sometimes it doesn't.
Yeah,
So yeah, I've said it before, but it's 3 main reasons I like it. It's fast, it's consistent, and your progress is saved. I like not having to log in again, have to re-rank and get stuff again. And for me, the biggest thing is I like the progression of it, and I really like that stats are tracked. Because if I put in 1,000,000 hours into WCS, in theory, I don't think there's anything that shows any of what I've done. But in this, I can track or have all of my drop-offs being tracked, as long as I successfully see the "you did an insertion" thing pop up, pretty much. And to me, I don't know, I like stats and stuff. I think are fun, personally. I've always been like I've been of the opinion that stats are a cool thing. If people can have access to them and see them, I think it's a fun thing. Oh no, Windows 11 having problems? No. Cookie clicker. Okay, believe it or not, Matt. Oh my god, why is the sun doing that? Believe it or not, Matt, I actually did play Cookie Clicker on my phone a lot. Anything specific I'm missing King of the Hill servers? Honestly, for me, it's just I would love maybe the circle. If it was a little bigger, I think it would allow more strategy, because then people could do the biggest complaint that people have is that the drop-offs.
Yo, bro,
because
I will follow you if you do some metrics, man.
Okay, I will do some metrics just for you.
If you, I mean, like, fly all the way backwards. Because it's not that hard. I learned it in like 10 minutes.
Nice. Well, maybe you have to teach me sometime.
No, you're a professional.
I'm professional? Oh, it's true.
Yeah, you are Man,
So wait,
this is a
the
big shop,
the
people.
the professional war pilot also is professional Red Bull pilot?
Guess so.
Good luck.
Nice little backyard landing. Whew. No shots. We're good. Clean. So I think the point being a little bigger would allow more strategy in general. Sometimes I've said this before, I think if you could pull it off, some maps I think you could potentially heavily rotate the circle. I don't know how you could pull it off, but like the best version of it somehow would be like the map almost completely changes in terms of, why is the sun doing that? In terms of, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, let's say somehow it was like one team's here, one team's here, one team's here, and Monty's the main point. In theory, maybe it's like there's another city that's really close. It's like you can move it. As long as the distance can stay equal in some shape or form. Or like, let's say it's like one team's over here, one team's at Monty, one's at Laruns. And it's like one team could go to, it's like you could have the point be at Fagari or Province and it like switches somehow. I don't know. That might be too complicated. I do keyboard. Let me put the input overlay on. That was not on. If you look below, you should see a little keyboard thing. That'd be too hard, I think, to pull off. But the thing I like about that idea, Alpha, thank you, Matt. Good lord. The thing I like about that idea is I think the problem is like once one team gets locked in, it becomes really hard for all the other teams to approach the point or even do anything. And I think that it's like if there's, I get the prio zone's supposed to do that, but this zone already is so tiny. Like, this is not that big. This is not that big of a point when you end up boiling it down. So I think the biggest problem is when one team locks in really hard, and that's why I think, it could be wrong, but I think one team gets to consistently perform much better than the others. As how can one team win so much more consistently over the others? Like, is it just skill? Is it just luck? Is it RNG? Is it coordination? There's probably a multitude of potential answers, right? For me, I think one of the potential answers...
Out of here.
Ow. I think one of the potential answers is that it's just too easy. My guy's gonna just slowly sit here. Oh, he's gonna burn to death. Oh no. One of the potential answers is if you had literally two. What does Nemo and my dad have in common? Oh no, Benjima. Oh no. Oh, it's a DJ name. Oh, nice dude. Nice dude. I'm so sorry, Benjima. I'm so bad at responding to YouTube sometimes. Forgive me. Forgive me. I'm so much better at Twitch. Like, if this was 1,000 meters big, like, think about it. If this was all of St. Felipe, and then the prio zone was a little bit bigger, and it moved to, like, cover the entire factory, or it moved to cover, like, this portion of the city, or it moved to be, like, this portion of the city. The problem is, like, this current circle is just too small. If it was moved over, like, doubled in size, and the prio zone was twice as big, I think that would lead to a lot more interesting combat. Because right now, too small, which leads to like one team being able to like camp too heavily. Also, how the hell do we not have the zone? We have so many people almost there. Oh. Oh. I see. Been to work laying a patio. Nice. Sorry about the Benjima. GMA. Oh, so like Ben GMA? Is that how I say it? How do I say it? So I think that's the only thing I think that would make it a lot better. The second thing I think that would make King of the Hill a lot better is I think in here, when you start the game, this is stealing from BattleBit and Battlefield style games. But when you start the game, you should pick a class or something like that, or perks. That's maybe another way to do it. You have like a perk store where you get like 5 to 10 to choose from, and you get to have like 3 of them. Because right now the dilemma is like you can just be a jack of all trades. You can just be everything. So Ben DMA is that how I would say it? I'll try to my best to remember. Is Ben okay? Sorry for always saying Benjima on YouTube. Apologies. So I think right now the problem is like a player could have a sniper rifle, they could have an RPG, and they could have, you know, everything that they could ever want. So I think right now it's really difficult for pilots, and I'm not saying this to make my life easier. I'm just saying, like, in general, there are a lot of people that complain that their pilots never land, or they complain that their pilots always get killed. So I don't know, something that like makes it so people have little advantages, and like the way you could pose it is like maybe the perks are, maybe they don't limit the gameplay. It's like everyone can take an RPG, but there's like an RPG perk where your character doesn't run super slow with it. Something like that. I don't know. But see, the thing is, like, to counter that, here's the counter I would say to that, Slack, in terms of, you know, this is like a sandbox. The game already has limitations in terms of you have to level up to unlock certain things. It's like, I just unlocked the P90, but I had to get to level 61. takes a long time. Hey, no worries, Stubbs. Enjoy your chores. Hopefully they go fast. So technically, to play the way you want to play, you still have to unlock the stuff. You still have to unlock the RPG and whatnot. What I'm saying is right now, once you unlock something, you pretty much have no limitation on the things that you can have. So it's like, once you unlock a thing, you can just have so many things on your person. And it does take a while to level up. What I think would be cool, have more options early. Even give RPGs early. Fine, whatever. Make it like a super low level. I don't remember when you unlock them. But make it a super low level. But make it so it's like you have to choose in terms of like the way you want your character to be. I don't know. Maybe it's a terrible idea. But, you know, having a perk where in theory... Okay, Arma Reforger doesn't have this. This would be insane. You cannot hold your breath in Arma Reforger right now. Like, when you're aiming, your character's all wobbly. So, what would be interesting, what if there was a perk where you could hold your breath? They totally could mod it and add it. There's no way you cannot add a hold your breath mod. That has to be possible. Yeah, no, so look. I'm actually saying have perks and unlocks. Literally both. I'm not saying one or the other. I want to make sure I'm clear on that. I'm saying you have perks that you choose that have like kind of help impact or determine your play style, if that makes any sense. Like it helps you choose. You have to like lean into a play style a little bit more. Something like that. That's what I'm thinking. It's like you basically choose like, okay, I want to be the RPG guy. Cool. Then you pick a bunch of like there's 2 main perks for the RPG people or something. Like, clearly, if you want to be an RPG person, you would take these RPG perks, right? And in theory, they could do a pilot perk. Like, make it so I can bring a wrench and repair my rotor. Like, I think... Yeah, we're on the same mark, bro. Yeah. I'm just more over-explaining my idea. Over-explaining sometimes. But, you know, I think it would be interesting if it's like you took the perk and it just heavily benefits the playstyle. Technically, you can still play a different way. And hey, DJ Norman on YouTube. Sorry, I was ranting randomly. But yeah, I don't know. I think King of the Hill is like one of my most favorite game modes. It's super fun. I love it a lot. It is a really cool game mode. I just wish, like I said, more people play it. That's the biggest thing. Is like if all the servers were filled to the brim, that'd be super badass. That would be like so cool. I would love to see like so many people in the servers and just playing them, because I do think it is one of the most fun game modes. And you know, things like exposure will probably help it too. Like people just knowing that it exists. Like I've been playing a lot of the WCS servers, and I bring up King of the Hill all the time. I'm just like, yeah, I play King of the Hill, and they're like, there's King of the Hill. So I think it's just a lot of people don't even know there's King of the Hill. Yeah, I think I'm on blue. Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought you were saying you're not going to play because I'm on blue. Some people only play a specific color. Oh, hey, rant done. Sorry, random discussion. Apologies. I need to double apologize and take a little short walk. I promised my wife every hour I would. I'm gonna use the restroom real fast, and we'll fly more.
That's my face. Please, I need
my
that
bad, man.
to fly.
Oh, hey,
I won't hit you again.
I'll be right back in just a minute. I'll see you in 1 second. It'll be 1 to 2 minutes. The only thing you're gonna miss is me sitting here. Gray Zone looks fun. Have you tried it? I have not. I do know some people that have tried it, DJ. What do you like about Gray Zone the most? Alright. I'm muting Arma. Not because Alpha's hitting me. Just because whenever I AFK, I don't want some degenerate to roll up and start saying stuff. We're back. Okay. Definitely now. Now, Alpha. I did not sell out. Alpha, I promise you, I don't care about the pan hit. That means nothing. It's unfortunately, I understand that some people will say like my name can be cringe or whatever. It's like literally how else in the world would someone ever guess that I'm doing stuff on Twitch or YouTube? Like that's my thing. Unless I somehow signal it. But the problem is some people see that signal and then they're terrible people. It's unfortunate. It happens. I was watching this other smaller streamer. And there was someone that probably found their stream because they started saying a lot of very specifically racist things towards them in voice chat. And I think the streamer was very new, so maybe they didn't know how to mute him or something, but it's just like, some people realize that or see that, so they will hop on them. The Tarkov go, that's like faster than actual Tarkov. Michaela, are you this brutal in Metals chat? Are you this doomer about Gray Zone Warfare? Because I know Metal's been playing a lot of Gray Zone Warfare lately. That's been like his main focus. Yeah, Alpha, I mean, it's just that kind of stuff, right? It's like, unfortunately, you know, I've said this before, there's probably like a 20% portion of the population that are just straight up holding back the rest of the portion. In terms of, you know, if they stopped doing their crap, then things would probably be a lot better. But hey, part of that's life too, so it is what it is. It is what it is.
FBI, you don't want to hear new guns, you join it. You can do your own thing. Get to the chopper, let's go, last call.
Well, you know what I mean, right? Like, there's just straight up, like, the best way I know how to explain it is there have been many times, like, BattleBit is a way more casual.
Use the control space command to eject us all at once when we land, please.
I always do that, do not worry. Every single time I land, I spam it, do not worry. And also, if
Most
you
of
make
the
it
guys.
press, you could put it on press, it's way faster. I don't even have to hold.
It's clever.
Get out of here. See, there you go.
Thanks, man, shit.
Doo-doo. Oh yeah, I know, it definitely fell off. But the best example I have, BattleBit, not exactly a super, like, it's a game that looks like, some people say it looks like Roblox, and some kids play it. Which, whatever, I don't think it has an age rating on it. And it's like sometimes, you know, there'll be someone playing and it's like a little kid, you'll hear them having legitimate, genuine fun of some kind. And they're not being cringe or anything. Like, they're not being cringe, they're just having fun. And the only thing about their fun that they're having is you can tell they're younger just because of their voice, right? Or potentially they're younger because of their voice. And it's like, then there's just always some basement dweller who's just like, go to bed, little kid, or they say some randomly toxic thing to just make fun of a kid. And it's like, ah, yes, person who still lives with their mother. I'm sure you were never once a child who played video games. It is only an adult activity, yes, of course. Yes, Kitty, it's OP, isn't it? The keybind. The legendary eject all keybind. If only the WCS servers had it. If only, Kitty. You should advertise it. They should steal it from you. Yeah, I know it's something gamers have endured. I'm just saying, like...
Oh, hello there, Mr. FBI.
I'm just saying, like, it's... I don't know if it's a necessary endurance. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if it's, like... To play video games, you must be shit on for enjoying your video games when you're a kid. Like, that's, like, a necessary thing that you have to learn or do to become a video game enjoyer, whatever that means. I could be wrong, but that's my like hunch.
I don't lose a rotor. I don't care. No, maybe not. Get out of here.
Nice. Sometimes I get a little nervous with the landings just because I feel like I'm gonna hit a tree. Sometimes the spacing's a-okay though. The only funny thing about Gray Zone, I will say, that looks interesting is when people are on the ground, you can like shit talk while you're down. That's the only thing that looks like kind of funny. Oh, that's some else. Whoopsies. I autopiloted to the wrong base. Okay, little guy. What are you doing? On me. Nope, never, Wendy. What's up, Wendy? How are you? How are you? Are you waffing? How goes the waffing? Wendy, I have an incredibly weird question. Very strange. I don't know if you're ready for it. Do you like this shirt? What are we thinking? We like it? Hmm? Good shirt? Huh?
Happy Friday there, pilot.
Happy Friday, Slack. Hope it's going well.
Nice to kind of link up with you again, fella.
What'd you say, so sorry?
Nice to link up with you again, sir.
Yes, sir.
Man, I'm telling you, the pilots I've seen in the last couple of weeks, I mean, I don't know.
Why? To be fair, flying is pretty hard.
It is
think about
difficult.
it, like how much harder it is for you without, like, the IR and the joystick.
Yeah, yeah. I guess what I'll say, I'll preface it by saying...
Any animal. You're a waffling.
I'm a
Nice.
horrible pilot
Wendy, I'm
right
glad
now
you
in
like
this
it.
game, and when I get a helicopter, I make sure everybody
How's the
on board
waffling
knows
going?
that there's probably a high chance they'll die. Give me the option to maybe go to a better pilot, at least. You know what I'm saying?
One thing that does help is, legitimately, I think some people just haven't practiced in the Game Master.
Fair enough.
The only practicing they've done is in this game mode, which you can do it that way, but if people are experiencing your practice, that's going to be rough for others.
I mean, my kits are almost $1,000 a round, and I mean, it's tough now.
I don't care if I lose that. Good luck. Just an inch too close.
See, I would love to have the ability to repair the rotor somehow. It'd be so sick. Like in the middle of combat. Ooh, that'd be epic for pilots. It also would be cool if you had like a pilot perk, because then you could have like the pilot outfit on, so people would tell you're a pilot. I've also said this. Alpha probably can't hear me, which is totally cool. But I've said what would be really interesting would be some cosmetics, nothing crazy, just some cosmetics locked behind some progression of some kind. So like, for example, oh nice, hell yeah. So like, for example, if you unlocked 10,000, and I think it was, is it Rugs? I don't remember who was in here and said something. Someone said cosmetics take like no memory. They're like very low on like the memory impact. But I think it would be interesting, because right now there's like a gold deagle and stuff like that. But it would be cool if like you did 10,000 drop-offs in any chopper, you would get like a certain special color of one. So like on some of the WCS servers, to distinguish the Russian little birds, they make them the blue camo. So like you get 10,000 drop-offs, you get to unlock and use the blue camo little bird. Which would also additionally be even cooler, because then people, when they see that you have it, they would also know, they'd be like, oh shit, this pilot in particular knows what they're doing. So it can help be like extra assurance to people. I don't know, but that also could maybe cause a problem where it's just like rich get richer, I guess, where it's like people only start hopping. They only hop in the pilots that have the good camos, but I don't know. I just think it would be a cool way to show achievement or accomplishment in some shape or form. Fruit flies! Yo, I hate fruit flies. Fruit flies... What do they just reproduce at insane rates? Why does it feel like when you get rid of 100, they come back with 1,000? Close out some tickets and complete some testing. Nice. My guy somehow yeeted off the building. Fine with me. Fine with me. For my appreciation for Taco, what must be done? What is that? What are you thinking, Michaela? Yeah, it'd be really cool if, even for guns, you could add camos. I mean, BattleBit has that. For X amount of kills, you get camos. I don't think you need to overkill it, but it would be cool if, like, there was a couple of things in the game that could heavily signal, like, this player knows what they're doing in some shape or form. Like I said, when I go to buy the little birds, you could just put under all of the high-level stuff, it would say, like, you must have 10,000 X, like, insertions to unlock this little bird or something like that. The game, obviously there's some way or capacity to somehow track stats, because like right now I literally can hit this button and see that I have a whopping 180 kills at level 61, and I can see that I have 1,866 deaths. I can see that my KD is 0.1, right? So something in the game is able to signal or show or tell you your stats in some shape or form. And now I understand one of the Discord.
GG's, not GG's yet.
Elbows up, everyone. Elbows up, everyone.
I was speaking to you. You took a fucking shot to the head.
Oh man.
What I learned as a kid in hockey, if you had to put your elbows up, you're just about to get cross-checked in the teeth, fella.
And that happened to you.
That's what I heard, but I don't know. I'm just talking about hypothetical sports scenarios here, of course, right? All right, fellas, let's win this game. Look at that.
I believe in y'all. I don't need the back rotor that much.
Bruh. Bruh. Oh god. That was the rest of the rotor. Fine with me. Kitty might know more as what kind of back-end access they're talking about. But yeah, I am pretty sure someone else,
You know,
Kitty,
on Mother's
who
Day,
knows
my
stuff.
mom told me. She looked me in the eye and she said, "Son, all I wanted was a back rub." That's what she told me.
Oh, this sounds like a bad internet story.
Damn. No, like I felt really
What's the word?
special,
There was
you know?
someone that was saying that cosmetic progression is possible. They said that that's something that is doable. So, Kitty, how does the
Think you
Discord
better
have
start,
access to the stats, I
start
guess is
doing
my
a-
question.
A little bit of, you know, lessoning. Do some like videos on lessons on how to basic flight and how to approach the target. I think you'd be good at that. You know?
Yeah, I can
Take
definitely
some
do more.
Yeah, like 2-minute short videos. This is how you take off. This is how you land. I mean, you know, whatever. Right?
Yeah.
You're doing all right.
Yeah,
Some
I agree.
People like content they can learn something from or turn their brains off from. Either or, I think.
100%. That's why I made that tutorial video. But
Yeah,
I
for sure.
need to do more for sure. I get you. 100% agree.
It's not do more. It's just do what you can do, man. I think you're.
Get out of here, brothers. Oh god.
No, it did the stupid rotor thing. Michaela, what is this? You playing frog music? Michaela, this does not show love to Taco. Does Taco even here to listen to the freaking Frog remix? Oh my god. You're enjoying this Frog music? At least you're enjoying it. Who's with y'all and listen to frogs croak? Why do we have such a thing for frogs croaking? I don't think you all understand what music is. Someone's random chopper.
Pilots here tonight. That's good. Yeah, that night I struck out. I think there was zero decent pilots. Hell, I started piloting myself just because I'm terrible, but I figured it's better than dying all the time.
This is someone
It's a tough
else's, I think they bought two, so I'm gonna wait.
Do you have a big X around yours? Don't you have like a white X on your chopper? Maybe it didn't spawn in, bro.
No,
Like,
I know
'cause
mine.
usually it has an
Mine
X
didn't
marker.
spawn. This was here already.
It happened to me.
No one came to claim it, so I'm just waiting.
Well, it's a stock chopper. I think it just respawns, bro.
No, not this one. This is someone's. They spawned two on accident, so I was waiting to grab it.
Oh, okay.
Frog court, no.
Well, you know, it's nice that you think of that. Some guys don't, right?
There you go. There you go, Wendy.
Don't
There's the
touch it
song.
if it ain't yours.
Hey,
That's
I
what I
feel
learned.
that.
Don't touch it if it ain't yours. My brother, he lived in.
Get to the chopper. I loot.
My brother, he lived in Singapore for 5 or 6 years, and
Nice.
he said he could leave his laptop, his iPad,
You missed
whatever,
it.
at a cafe on the counter, and leave and go, oh shit, I forgot it. 2 hours later, nobody will have touched it because in Singapore, even petty theft can be the death penalty.
It's crazy.
There's
Hey,
no,
bro,
there,
you get like
Get to the
2,000 per
chopper.
pound for fucking vape and shit. They don't fuck around with laws over there.
right, you know, like, I mean, we shouldn't have to have laws like
No,
that. I
no
mean, I
frog
think, like I
core.
said,
No
to-
frog core,
to a pilot,
please.
I would learn that if it ain't yours, don't touch it. It's just basic, right? But I don't know.
Humans, unfortunately, 90% of them are cunts. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
People have
And don't get-
desires and, you know. I
Do
mean, I have
do
one.
do do do. Okay, hold on.
There's a
We're
lot of people
gonna go for point.
I've been in some
Boys, don't worry.
bad
We
spots.
don't need to think about all that stuff. Oh,
I got shot by an RPG. Let's approach from the north, actually. Let's swoop in and land on this shore. I like the shore. Wow, some people actually got out somehow.
I got shot in the moof.
Shot right in the moof. Right in the moof.
Oh no, I wonder what you're gonna go do with that.
FBI, I think, is one of the players that sometimes will be like shooting at helis when they
I think I better
come
trim
into
my
the point.
$850 kit down to like a $300 kit at this point.
Also, be really cheap and use a blunderbuss, and then unlocks more stuff later.
I'm just gonna keep giving you the piss, brother.
Yeah.
Come on, brother.
Tough. It's hard. There's a lot of people, man.
Bro, like what?
It's a good job,
I haven't really been able to see, but what's the RPG situation? Are you getting smoked by that shit or what? I can't even tell really.
It's just
Is it small arms?
they'll
or what?
one shoot you. They'll one shot you if they hit you right. So it's just
Okay. Is it
everything can
trees?
shoot you at once. So it can be tough.
When
Some
I'm
teams
flying,
also
like,
have a lot of setup, so they're camping a lot.
I hear you. I'm that guy though.
Let's go down here.
I'll sit at the edge of the
That's fair.
circle just inside, and I'll frickin' plow helicopters all day long.
Oh, I know.
problem.
It's
I love
it's
it.
easy too because the helis are so loud. Like you can hear
Yeah.
them from a million miles away. So that's the difficulty.
as you
Is like you can. Yeah, I know. It's reasonable. I'm just saying like that's why it's so difficult.
Yes,
get in with
it
them.
is.
I don't need that. This is the point. Run to
Nice
it. Get
landing.
inside.
No! Oh! So hard, man. Even when I quick eject, people just need to scatter. Scatter. I need to tell people that. I'm gonna say, I will quick eject you. Scatter as far away from the alley as possible.
60 is in the house here on town. Let me know where he is.
So, I just need to tell people to scatter. Because the problem I think I'm facing right now is just music's same volume. Okay, hold on. I turned it up a hair yesterday.
Moving toward Physsia.
It turned down
it
a
was
hair.
actually funny, so I ran away from the chopper when you landed. And then I turned around when I hit the missile, thought that, you know, I can help you, and then I just died.
It's okay. No problem. Yeah, when I land, just get as far away from the chopper as you can. Because if they hit it, it's like a big bomb.
Nice, kitty. Hope your game mode goes well. I know Quint made some posts about it in the Discord. I won't lie, this week I was very busy with a lot of work-related stuff, getting those things done and accounted for. But once those got kind of wrapped up and I was a little more secure, then I definitely felt a little... I feel a little better now to try to focus on some stuff. One thing is, I fell behind with clips a little bit. I had clips like really ahead of time, but now they're not as ahead, so I will have to get back on that train and go make them, cut them. The thing is too, it's like I would love to do a lot of things. It's like at the end of the day, you know, one answer. The problem is streaming is really fun. I just like it. It's enjoyable. I enjoy the interaction. I enjoy the liveness of it in terms of having interaction, discussions, like that part of it's really, really cool to me. So for me,
Ow, sorry. Ooh, owie, jump.
I think for me the thing is like I enjoy that part. So one answer is technically it would be stream less to do some of the other stuff more. I just like the part. I like this part of it. But definitely could try to do more like tutorial based things and other things like that. Someone keeps spawning. Okay, no.
I could use a
It's
little
a free
help on
one.
whatever fucking tower I'm on here, number 3, I think. If you don't mind, maybe a couple guys would be great.
Tower 3.
Security cleared all the way to the top.
And 4.
Yeah, she's all cleared.
Damn the light. Why do people go on the helipads? Oh my god, there's a lot of pilots. Do do do. There's a lot of pilots.
Man, there's a lot of people flying on this team.
Do do do. Do do do. Do do do. It's the volume a little better, Michaela. It's audio balanced a little better now. Hopefully. Turned it down a hair. I could theoretically turn it down even more. There's only one thing that is kind of a bummer.
Nice little flips alpha.
That is a kind of a bummer with a lot of pilots is
Thank you.
kind of can make it difficult to take over some points and objectives.
You still holding Tower 3? Are we still holding Tower 3 or no?
It's not.
Alright guys, we got Tower 3, have a party, whatever, whatever, if you like the tower thing, let's do it. Shoot down some helos. Bro, I got a full view here.
At least I was far enough they could get up. Yes. Hell yeah. I was on the wrong side. I was on the short side of the heli. I think one guy probably fell and died. I think most of them got in there. 2 or 3 of them, I think, got in there at least.
a sniper from the east, up on the hill, probably 800 yards out.
You should have a couple people in Tower 3 with you now.
Doos. Dang, I still look fine.
The tower here, boys. Watch out. Watch out.
Do do do, who knows who lies. Hope you're doing well, Wonder. I can't wait for the Wonder streams to return, man. I'm excited. Excited! How's a Dune Awakening game even look? I have not really looked into it too much. I've not seen too much gameplay or anything. Is it pretty much just like a Valheim-esque game? I think some people said it's like the Conan Exiles or whatever it was called.
You have a long-range gun, Lou?
But I have a good enough gun.
I'm just saying, you want to go on a tower? Miss Kitchen.
Hello.
Hello, Miss Kitchen. I hope you are well.
Oh, I've been chilling, graduated college and all that. So, you know,
Nice.
good little thing.
What year in college are you, sir?
Being psychopathic.
Shut the fuck up, Lee. Nobody asked you.
Yeah, but I'm just giving context to the situation.
No, just be quiet.
It's just a bit of context.
How are your
Context is always important.
classes? What was your favorite so far?
Criminal law.
But yeah, he likes being a
Nice.
prisoner. He's trying to get away.
I didn't need class to get away with it.
I don't know.
Good luck.
Bye.
Go fight win.
Stories. Do. That's in the factory, but it's fine. It's close-ish. I got that tower held down right now. Looks like they're chilling. We're gonna just keep rinse and repeating. Just keep picking up people and dropping off. After, I don't know how full it is now. After the NA9 AAS server gets a little more full, maybe we'll try that a little bit. Was it this last Wednesday I tried it? I think it was. Regardless, it went way better. It was way more enjoyable time than the other conflict servers. Not that I don't like King of the Hill, I'm just interested to try to find a conflict that I can enjoy or like. And I currently am still trying to find the right conflict style server. Oh god, screen about to win again.
No, Green's gonna win. Oh wait, Red's holding it. Good.
I say the road. That green, man.
I got a sniper east.
We gotta go, let's go, we're gonna lose. Oh no. Green's about to
Spreading
take it.
rumors about me? What the hell?
He told me it was you, brother.
Why do you think I'm so surprised? I was like, excuse me, what do you mean?
He's fucking, he's lying.
Game's about to be over. Yay. And what's the other team? Oh, we took it back. Holy shit.
Oh god.
Let's go.
Somebody's
Oh,
lying.
we
here, and I
gotta
don't like
win.
it. Who did?
Oh, GG's.
I said no rocks. Really? Nice. They were just in chat. You didn't realize? Let's see what this server is looking like. NA9 one is actually kind of getting foolish. Good swap to this for a little bit. Set it and then come back to King of the Hill potentially later. It's kind of my goal. I was like play for an hour, 2-3 hours of King of the Hill, and try out conflict a little bit more. The one thing not a fan of at all, and I'm still figuring out what the F it is. Stutters so insanely hard compared to every other game, or compared to King of the Hill at least. And stuttering is insane. Also, Wendy, I did not know you're into herpetology. I forgot to respond to that. Now! Where do you see people now that haven't played King of the Hill back when I didn't have little birds? No, I'm not talking about... No. King of the Hill is really good. Alpha. In terms of... Once I play... Like, once I fly in once and fly back, usually no stutters. Everything should be windy. I recently checked, but I could check again. But it's on WCS specifically is where I get a bunch of stutters. That's what I'm saying I wish I could fix. AAS, look for NA9. It should say WCS Realism NATO Rus Anize AAS. I'm gonna see if I can try this for a little bit. Again, it's not that I don't like King of the Hill. I love King of the Hill game mode. I'm just trying out some more conflict, and this one was not full a little bit ago. Now it's filling up more. Yeah, NA9 AAS. If you just type AAS, it should pop up. This one wasn't full 2 hours ago. There was like 20 people in it. Now it's at like 100 and looks like 20. I'm downloading a mod though. It'll take a hot second. Do this server for 2-3 hours. Worst case, don't like it, and or not don't like it, just want to go back and fly in something else. Right. See, because I only started playing 3 months ago, and when I played the Little Bird was in, that's all that people were flying. What I learned on those, I learned on the Huey, because the first 2 months of flying, or not 2 months, the first like week and a half of flying, I only had the Huey because I had the free one that I would use to transport people, and then I had eventually the normal one I could buy. Whatever you want, Slack. Whatever you want. Ooh. Well, luckily on this one, the Little Bird unlocks instantly on both sides. Do. Car. I will. I'm waiting to literally just get in, then I'm gonna do that. I don't remember if like when you download this stuff, it will. What's the word I'm looking for? Sometimes you have to like go back into it, so I don't want to walk and then sit here while the game's like, oh, do you want to join? And then on top of that, I come back and now there's a queue or something. Do. We'll see. Maybe there is a chance that the game ended, so in theory it could have died, which means that they might rejoin it. Okay, luckily we were good. It was just downloading stuff. Alright, because both sides have little birds, I don't think I'm gonna care which side I play on. I say AS is number 2. Why is it full but these sides aren't full? Whatever. I will play on Russia. So if I recall correctly, I'm gonna go check, and then I'll just make a new group and put it all the way down there. Oh, yeah. I feel you. Oh, fog. Oh my god. The freaking fog here, brother. A lot of people dressing up. How long has this game been going on for? Is there even a helipad at this thing? No? How's there not a helipad? You have to be high enough rank to make a helipad? Is that why? You do. There must be a sergeant. Oh god. I'm gonna have to freaking run supplies. I have to run supplies because it looks like the game like just started. Yeah, I think this game just restarted. Okay. Well, unless someone else is gonna get sergeant magically, I'm gonna have to do it. Oh yeah, bro. People gotta look cool.
I like tacos.
That's the thing. People gotta look cool in this game. That's their whole goal. They want to look really, really cool. Alright. We're gonna have to do some supply runs, and that's fine. I'm gonna AFK for a second and take a walk. I promised my wife every hour that I would do so. So I'll be right back. Thank you. If you have not answered the question today, what would be a bug, animal, or creature you would get rid of? No sellout, Taco. No sellout. Okay, let's do that. I'll remind myself to turn the audio back on, or someone can help remind me. I'm just turning it off just on the off chance someone's saying something random in game. That's terrible. Alright, be right back. Okie dokie. Well, we're going to have to run supplies unless someone magically came back to... Let me see. One of these guys magically became a sergeant. I don't think so. Hey, time to run, people call it logistics or supplies. We're going to get a big truck, and we're going to fill it up with supplies, and then we're going to bring it to a really far base. That's what we're going to attempt to do. Not close enough. Okay. No third person in this mode. Good. Get a little closer to this. Put the supplies in here. I'm just going to stay off the radio while I'm doing Supplies. I don't see a need to listen to a bunch of people. What is the best medieval weapon? I mean, I'm pretty sure the answer was spear. I don't even think it was a question, man. Spear OP, brother. Long range pokey stick is too freaking strong. There was that cool one where it was like, I don't remember. It was like the spike thing where it's like, that would specifically, it was for flinging over people holding up shields. That one's pretty cool. Okay, how do these roads work? Spear, no protection from bow. The thing is, though, is like, you said like best weapon. Yeah, the flails. There we go. Yeah, it was obvious. The little flails. Flails are cool. Like, very situationally cool. Whoa, what the heck? What the heck? What the heck? No violence. Bruno? Where are we going? We're going over here. Hello. What else? I mean, your classic swords are cool. It would be interesting to see what would have happened if people in Japan would have had access to good metal. Because I'm pretty sure the metals in Japan were very subpar. Okay, but that's Legolas. Am I even saying his name right? Pronounced Legolas? Isn't that how I pronounce it? Who did? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you could have an army of 100 of whatever's and he would still win. It's a literal, like, near human god. He took out a giant ass elephant or whatever the hell by himself. Come on, it's not fair. 10 spear people versus. Okay, well, that was amazing help. Thank you. 10 normal spear people versus. Oh, yeah, I don't actually know this answer. What is better? Versus one normal archer? Like, the archer is probably not hitting 10 perfect shots as people are charging them. You're only accurate at a certain amount of distance. What is better? Is it better to straight up just transport to the furthest base possible? Is it better to drop off here and then just transport from here to the next place? I don't actually know. Or is there even those little green things? There's not. I don't actually know how the conflict servers usually flow. I'm pretty sure I've heard from someone for logistics and supplies, the further you travel is better. I'm pretty sure I've heard that. Like, your distance of traveling plays into the logistics you're delivering. And also, like, the more frontline you are, the more logistic points you get or whatever. Or rank up or whatever. But what I don't know is it more XP if I'm theoretically dropping off, like I just drop off at a close place, get some guaranteed XP, and then pick up and drop off at the next? Or is it like I'm losing like a massive exponential bonus, basically? Right, I just need to get on this main road next time way earlier. Doke. And to me, it feels like it's literally faster to respawn versus driving back. Sure as hell more roleplay to drive back. But I don't. Is there a reason why I would want to stay, like, drive back, resupply, and then? I don't know. I don't know if there's some life bonus, like the longer you stay alive, you get more points or something. Quasars is this far one. I gotta be able to go there. Oh my god. That one is even further. If I somehow make it there, I will like insta rank up though. I don't really know how far I gotta go. I could play it safer. Louis. As I always say, Louis the Fifth on YouTube. Hello? Sorry, there might be a little delay on YouTube, so responding sometimes not as fast. But I'm right now playing on WCS N89, which is an AAS style, which basically just means attack, advanced, secure, I think is what it stands for. But I like it because it's just like a tug of war between a couple of points versus the WCS, which is like the huge chaotic map. Sometimes the chaos could be fun. I was playing with a friend last night and it was more fun on a larger map and people were being cooperative. Hey, no worries, no name. I'm just server hunting right now. I'm just server hunting. I've been looking for servers to try flying on, and in particular, I'm pretty picky. I would, the most ideal would be like 3 things. I think I said 3. 1, little birds, and having little birds as soon as possible would be dope because I like them the most for transporting. 2, not having a third person. And 3, having your position on map. If the server can have those 3 things, that would probably be the most ideal. And 4, streamlining your transportation. Because some of the servers, I'm just like looking for where the heck to even pick up people and do stuff. Because half the time it's just like I don't even know what to do because no one's responding. I think I just have to play taxi. That's something I was doing with a friend, randomly playing with them, is I was just being a taxi driver way more. Just like going to random people and literally being like, let me drive you. It's far more annoying to have to do that, but whatever. Yeah. Louis said, no worries, pal. You join the armor world. It's very chaotic, a lot to learn. Okay. Louis, what I would recommend, I really like the King of the Hill servers. I would give those a shot if you have not. You can be pretty newbie on those too. The toughest part about the King of the Hill servers is sometimes finding a good pilot to get you into the point can be a little rough. But in theory, you could always drive if you weren't feeling confident in your pilots. No name of the 4th. Oh my god. I was driving, otherwise it asked if they could help. I think Noku's busy. Give me a sec, no name. I'll give you some points. Yeah, some people treat King of the Hill like a warm-up. For being a transport pilot, I like it a lot because it's very, very intense compared to some other stuff. What taco? Is that the wrong song? Yeah, for people that like King of the Hill is correct, Louis. KOTH or King of the Hill. If you just type King of the, it usually pops up the servers. There's 3 NA, 3 EU. Usually there's 2 either NA or EU that are filled around whatever the prime time is for those respective servers. I almost stuttered and died there. That would have been so sad. Wow, is Sandbox the name of a game mode? What rank do I get because of that? That not work? Whatever. I'll do it slowly. Damn, that was not really that much of a rank. Of course. The cool thing, Louis, about the King of the Hill servers is it tracks your progress. Damn. That was a little lower than I was hoping. This point technically did have no supplies. If I went a little further, it would have been that much worth it. Arma is considered ARM sandbox. I see. So you mean just Like in this game mode, theoretically, it's like I can become a pilot if I really want. Hey, no name. Some people have been sleeping on it. Some people have been sleeping on the free points. I get it. I get it. There are probably some people trying to avoid gambling. You know? So it's fair. It's fair. Oh god. Good thing I did not go to that one. No helipad yet. Now I do another run of logistics. Hey, people, see, that's the thing, right? People want to play their way. That's cool. My thing is, as long as no one's getting hurt, whatever that means, I think people playing however they want to play is cool. You know, people aren't being assholes. People aren't. There's some little nerds out there that are like, cool. There's some little nerds out there who will like dox people and stuff. Taco! Why do you keep queuing up the freaking frog music, brother?
Oh. Hey, can one of you guys help me build these?
Louis asks, I'll slowly load supplies. Can you give me a brief idea of what to do in terms of defending, making supply runs, and making a base, plus the fighting and pushing to holding areas? So basically, Louis, when you spawn, when the game first starts, your team gets this like little central base. There's usually like a home base where you can then edit and build certain things. So you can build things like a helipad, or you can build things like just other structures and things like that. You have to be certain ranks to build certain things. So maybe this guy actually built a helipad. I was trying to unlock a helipad. That was the main thing I was trying to do. On this server, you're able to get the heli. Oh my god, Taco, you're better be lucky I'm letting it stay this long. You can get a heli early unless they changed it. So you build stuff or you build structures for your base, and then you advance and move forward to the next one, rinse and repeat, make it so you can do different things.
Good shit, love it. Playing up. How many supply runs did it take you?
194 seconds, 200 seconds.
Hey Briggs, are you gonna fly?
What's up?
Can you spawn me a little bird? Mine's on timer.
Swap it?
No, spawn me a little bird. Mine is on timer. Just the transport one.
Enemy little bird. Transport truck. That's friendly. That's friendly. Transport truck. Stop. Stop. They're asking for a pickup.
Just the one to transport people. I think you should be able to unlock it. No, man. Oh, man. I was hoping a little bird. It's okay. Good shit. You got
coming
this.
over some supplies right now. That's me, Link.
Should be unlocked.
Music's overriding your voice or game? Okay.
They're up by that
I
intersection.
can go a little lower.
Sure, I just got tagged.
A little bit, or we'll find out for the next song. The idea is you build to get defense, move to hold more territory. So in this game mode in particular, it's called AAS, which is Advanced Attack Secure. It looks a little confusing at first, but once it gets flowing, it's very much just a tug of war. We currently do not control this point. We are fighting over this point, while our enemy is fighting over this point. So basically, we are trying to take over their objective they own, and we're trying to defend ours while they take and defend ours. So it's very condensed in that most of the game is usually condensed on just like 1 to 2 points. That's what I like a little bit more compared to some of the other modes. Some of the other modes, like all of these points would be active, and it's like everyone's fighting over everything simultaneously. So the pro is like the game's more condensed, and like especially as a transport pilot, that's a very big pro for me, because it means that most people are usually going to 1 to 2 places. They're not going to a bunch of places, if that makes any sense. They're like pretty damn condensed on where they're going. 60 seconds and we can spawn.
Hey, Link, you
It's because the supply truck unfortunately takes away the timer.
I'm right behind you.
Sadly.
Yeah, we got movement.
I can decommission it. Yeah, you're good, Slack. You're good. Music, audio balancing is a literal constant thing.
Be advised.
I'm not starting to like it, Taco. I'm literally just trying to do my best to let you listen to your song that you requested. I, unironically, my finger was floating over the skip button so hard, and I wanted to skip it. So, Louis, you capture, take the objectives. You have to be ranks to get or unlock certain things.
I think that's a transport bird.
So, like, for example,
that direction for any troops.
in this game mode, luckily I don't need to. At least I don't think I need to.
From the north, do not shoot.
I think they made it, yeah. So I can get a transport little bird, and I can transport people.
Be advised, I'm a new player. I'm looking for a decent shock pilot to pull me out of Omega. I've never played this game before. If there's a shock pilot, Omega, or some truck or something, that'd be great. Thank you.
You don't like it, you love it? No, brother.
10-4.
No, I'm telling you, man. It's play instrumentals of them, bro. Play instrumentals, please.
Do we have to set the name tag limit manually, or?
We could probably take that helicopter. All troops at Gusar, hold your fire. And this one. Yeah, don't blow up the helicopter. Do not blow up the helicopter.
I'm at MOB if anyone wants transport.
I would, Omega would be a place to pick up some, warm bodies.
10-4.
Copy that.
Last call for MOB if anyone wants transport.
Pink triangle is where I am based at. Over.
10-4.
Do.
No, that guy lost his rotor. No.
I've heard of pink sock, but not.
This one guy opted and I think we're gonna be good.
Have you heard of its cousin, the Krusty Sock?
What?
Okay.
Had a few of those.
Alright, let's go. We're gonna go pick up at Omega.
Why do people do
and then we're gonna get out of there.
Ask a teenager. Can't even, it's nonsensical, it doesn't matter.
It's a trophy.
Just when your kid turns 16, just get him a flashlight and everything will be good. Nobody will laugh.
What the hell? Got mute the VoIP body because people were talking about.
Yes.
Okay.
Let's go land in the center of their point with it.
1 sec.
Fine by me.
Dude, I hate the stutters I get on WCS.
Ambush south of Gusar.
3, brother, thank you.
The helo into the point, or are you gonna?
Nice job, brother.
I'm bringing it to the point, so do not shoot. Yeah, there's gonna be a Huey near Gusar. We have it.
We gotta go far north to Wimple or Vimple or whatever that's called.
No, that's weird.
We come down to the tactical, we definitely have Uber, air
They
Uber
definitely don't have comms on us. Not yet. No way.
Well, we have a good chunk of people right now, so I think we can do a little drop off and I can try to reposition troops after.
What's over this? What do you recommend? Like 2 maps. So Thug and Boy on YouTube. I'm currently on the WCS Realism NA9 AAS game mode. Side note, how's the audio? Can y'all hear me talking over the person talking in game? In theory, I should always be louder than people in game. It should never be too hard to hear me.
Yeah.
I got this.
So, the WCS, NATO, AAS, ANAZA server is what I'm on. And the
Except the Xbox players are a little quiet sometimes.
what's the word I'm looking for?
The PlayStation guys are still trying to figure out how to actuate the mic, but whatever.
Yeah, hey, I'm on PlayStation, so...
The AAS game mode is interesting because it's like the conflict, but it's way more condensed. So it's a lot smaller in terms of how you turn people in game down here, I think.
Proximity chat, just out of curiosity.
I don't know. It just won't work. Like,
I'm gonna give you...
I like the King of the Hill servers a bunch. So King of the Hill is... There's a wall there? What? There's an invisible wall? I did not know there's an invisible wall so low. Oh no, I'm at the wrong base. I hit an invisible wall. That was so weird. I didn't know there's invisible walls. It's so odd. Huh. Hey, because I've flown in the outer zone before. How is that? Maybe I gotta go up and over it. Huh. Huh. I did not know they put a little wall at the bottom. Maybe they put a wall in the whole thing. Maybe I should go test. Oi! Yes, I did crash. To be fair, I didn't know this freaking wall. Louis, apologies. Sometimes I said I'm a little slower at responding. Can you explain to me the radio? Is there like a microphone in the corner and it has a lock on it? So in-game, there's a radio you have. There's two main ways that you communicate and talk with people. Way number one is you directly talk to people. JFK Gamer. Dude, what a classic name.
I'm not really sure.
I
would appreciate some form of transport.
What's the word I'm looking for?
At Omega.
And then there's like a squad radio that you can yap on. Why are these people building stuff right now? And then there's a squad radio that you can yap on. Oh my god, bro. I don't know if I can build stuff, really. Okay.
Hey man, that makes it a little annoying for travelers, just so you know. Just spawn.
My hand. Proximity and global. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. So your radio, though, you can change it. So like in theory, if I swap this channel, I don't hear people anymore. So you hold...
How many hours do you have on this game?
This game? So I really got into flying on a different game called BattleBit, but this game I put like 250 hours, I think, so far.
That's not bad.
Where you guys head?
I got it. I'm gonna take it whatever point is, whatever the furthest thing is. So Pitbull or whatever that is.
Wherever there's the most action.
Yeah, I'm gonna go wherever that point is. A really far one.
Yeah, Mulholland, whatever it's called.
Yeah, the thing that's holding me back the most right now on this server is just stutters. Like I insanely stutter whenever I maneuver.
Yeah.
So it's like I would love to do landings because it's like doing the landings is not hard. It's just the freaking stutters sometimes. Like halfway through that, I stutter a little bit sometimes.
Yeah. It's when you're getting really close to like a base and it starts loading in.
Yep.
Yeah, and I'm like, when I fly on PS5, it's a lot worse because the stars are like bad. Because, you know, PS5.
Right. Yeah, that's the thing that's just like...
I mean, can you turn one off and one on? So, your radio has two channels. You can be tuned into two channels. By default, you're tuned into your team's channel, whatever that is, and then you're tuned into your squad's channel. So, like, all supposed, like, 50-something people on your side share one channel. And then...
Should we pick out more people here?
Over here, Slack. Let's go, Slack.
American Helo coming in.
Slack,
Is that ours?
Ready, Slack?
Bleeding. God damn, I'm trying to come there, but you went behind the barbed wire, you bastard. Jeez, I'm now bleeding out.
Huey flying over Gibbs right now.
a little.
Don't die.
All right, brother. All right. Let's do it.
Alright, sorry, I did not know there was an invisible wall at the lower
You guys
portion.
need to be ready to spawn on Vimpel because they're landing helos like a motherfucker right now.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Like, I've flown
Everyone, there was an American Eagle that captured
so
the
that's
base.
why I didn't
Good
know
job.
there's a
Where
little
do
wall
we
in my
need to
back.
be?
Yeah, you're
How
talking
dare
about
you.
PlayStation.
How dare you.
Talk about Xbox.
Oh, wait, don't blow it up, don't blow it up, don't blow it up.
Yeah, like I said,
See if we
the,
can get it. Don't
the
blow
lower
up the helicopters.
portion,
Don't blow up
I
the
guess, has
helicopters.
an invisible wall.
Yeah.
We will shame you on
I get that
social media for the rest of your life because of it.
For life.
It's hurt my
Do we need to
feelings
go
so
to-
much I will hunt you down and tell your children about your horrible flying.
Not my non-existent children, no!
You didn't pay
Yeah, you can pick up enemy radios too, which is interesting. I'll be back. Gotta get food. No problem.
Twitches. Like I'm looking at your live. You're just taking off from
Supply
the point where you're saying.
SARS hot.
On Twitch or on YouTube? Which one?
Twitch.
There's
Oh,
unfortunately
kill the
pilots. Pilots are dead.
There's in-game vacancy. It just happens.
Yeah.
Pilots are dead in that helo.
Streaming
It's
in
just
general,
finished.
it's impossible to have perfect latency.
It's another helo right above, right above.
Can we take Vimple or no? Do we need to go to
Hey, can someone
Gus, sorry, I
build
can't
the
tell.
shit out of Gips? Like,
Or
build
wait,
that shit
Yontar?
up so
We can
that-
take Yontar, right?
I've been doing it. I need, like, help.
Alright, don't crash into the wall this time.
Yeah. We can take Yontar, right?
Yeah, we can.
And for it. Let's go to
Is the
Yontar.
helicopter good? Because they just tried to go
Alright,
through
I'm gonna
it.
Shoot you off. I'm gonna test and see where the wall is. That's all it is.
Yeah. Because I have an
I gotta stay
STD.
right
It's
on
not
that.
like-
Hey,
You're
they're
hungry.
on the opposite side of Vimpel.
I don't know if I've ever had Zaxby's.
Let's push that. Push right.
I know there's a lot of different
that
food
other
places.
helo
I've gotten to
landed
have
to
some
the,
travel a lot
northwest.
to a lot of different
Yeah,
random
let's push
states
it.
for work.
Did you know,
And
fun fact, that teams
I
that
was,
use code names 100%
I've
or
tried
make
a
their own to the
lot
mark
of
on the
different
map
things.
are 30% likely more to win the game. Just saying. Have a nice day.
Yeah, this is actually smart.
You know?
Have a nice day.
My bad. That was me shooting at you. Did you shoot me? You scared the fuck out of me.
Ooh, stutter.
So good,
So I don't know about you all. Does anyone else stutter when we fly? Because when we
Anyone
stutter,
have a med kit?
I always get stutters.
A little bit.
Take a snip of your ball sack right now.
Yeah,
Gives you a boost, dude.
Okay, whoever
Hey,
said
why
no, what kind
you
of
could-
scar do you have?
You could maybe put.
Also
Do we have a
Slack.
channel for drama? Like, we put you drama people on 43 and maybe our platoon minded people on 42. That'd be cool. Anyway, just saying.
Alright,
Love
we're
y'all.
getting pretty close.
You can take your channel too.
Oh, you easy.
Alright,
Sorry, stutters. I'm scared of stuttering into the ground.
Here's on it.
Let go.
You slid that in so good, buddy. I didn't even feel it coming.
Oh shit. Oh god, that was maybe too high. Okay, they're all.
Woo!
Hey, did we clear that?
How long? What stream?
Vimpel? North side? Copy. I got it.
It's 12:26.
No. The northwest
Ooh,
one, not yours.
stutter.
I don't know about that. Somebody's taking off. Someone's
What do you think of the little bird fixes in the server? So these little birds are a little faster, for sure. I know that if this game wouldn't stutter, I think the way that they fly in this game is very close to what's the word I'm looking for? It's very close to
Hey guys, I'm hearing
the
shots,
game master. I could be wrong.
I got bad news. I can't lift this
But
helicopter.
yeah, time zones aren't real. That's true, Taco.
Yeah, there's enemies there. Be careful.
See these stutters? Do you see? I don't know if you can see what I'm seeing. I have these fat stutters, like super fat, and it's really annoying just because it makes it really difficult to fly. Because I would love to be really low to the ground, but I think the King of the Hill helis and these helis are very close in terms of their physics, in terms of how they feel. Wait, we can what? Sorry, Alpha. But if they were maybe a little faster, closer to the real servers, I can understand it being for balancing purposes. It's like if you could fly too fast, you get to point too fast, maybe. But I think the thing is like, at the end of the day, I know the King of the Hill.
Impressed with the lack of communication
Like, what's the word? What's the word I'm looking for? What the hell? Put them on hold timeout for right now. Yeah. And the problem is, it's like, it's just my performance. I think a part of it is just me loading everything. And I have not, unfortunately, found the setting sweet spot that's going to remove it or fix it. I've even downscaled a little bit. Have the super resolution thing on. V-Sync's off, I feel like. So I can't find the thing. Unfortunately, I feel like the truth is the answer may sadly just be I need a better computer, potentially. But I don't know. Maybe if I get a better computer, some of the stuff will fix a little more. But I don't have a terrible computer. I have like a 3080 Ti, 64 gigabytes of RAM, Intel i7 or something. And no problems, Louis, no problems. Like I said, I'm really sorry. Sometimes I'm not the best at responding to YouTube. I don't know if you happen to have Twitch or can still hear me, but if you do, I respond way better, faster, consistently to Twitch. Just because I'm more used to it, and my brain's getting used to picking up when a YouTube message flings in. Oh, there's a helipad here. I don't have that many supplies. I could land here and fix. Yeah, in general, there's stutters. King of the Hill is way better. As soon as I start flying a little bit, like once I load that portion of the map once, it's done stuttering. The problem is sometimes I will be literally super close to the point doing maneuvers to land and it will still stutter, which I don't understand because it's like, what are you loading at this point? We're in the area. I did find something that feels like it helped compared to this way. So having draw distance super high compared to low feels like it helped with stuttering. Because this way it's like it's loading things way more frequently. So if you see, it feels like it's micro stuttering a little bit more. So for me, it felt like oddly draw distance being way higher was a move versus not. In general, I'd want my draw distance higher, but personally, I would prefer just whatever's the best settings. Yeah, dude. I'll think about something that solely makes sense or fair. I was talking with a friend, probably realistically something like literally like $1,000, $1,200 would be super fair, is what they were saying, but again, we can, I'd think more. Because this current PC I have on that I'm using, like I said, is not bad. It's not terrible. Alright, let's turn off the engine. Take out.
You doing lifts, bro?
I will, but I need to repair my engine, I'm sorry.
Yeah, copy that.
So just give me a minute to repair and we're good to go.
Yeah, I'll give you a hand.
Thank you, soldier. I think it's also the engine or something.
Yeah, I'm repairing the engine now.
What's up, us?
We feel a little bit. People were yapping a little bit in the radio, so I turned it off for a minute.
Done cleaning? Nice, dude. Good shit.
I think we're fixed up. Yeah, I think we're good.
Alright, are these?
Right now. Yeah. I think
Is WCS? Yes, we're on. I should change the title in Twitch.
I appreciate you.
WCS NA9 AS.
Hold up in this house here till I see what happens. position in Pink Triangle. They're landing 2 and 3 helicopters, 400 meters from my position.
There are Russians in buildings to the northeast.
Get to the chopper. I'm gonna give these guys like a minute or two.
I'll try and find a good two-story building for too.
Alright, unless it's you guys landing. Maybe I'm crazy.
Okay, let's see where we gotta go. Yantar again. I'm gonna loop in really hard to the right for Yantar. Thank you, Dubs. Oh, the chores went well. But yeah, the thing I love the most at the end of the day about King of the Hill, like I said, it's my perfect game mode. Honestly, it's everything I've ever wanted in a helicopter game mode. The things I've suggested, I honestly, those are just like if I had even more ideal, right? I'm not trying to change the world. The way things are is perfect. I put suggestions in the Discord that I truly think a lot about and try to make suggestions for. I obviously have a couple of helicopter. Oh God, helicopter.
Sorry, massive stutter.
I have helicopter suggestions sometimes, but I also try to not have suggestions that are only helicopter related. Trying to show that it's like I'm not just only thinking about choppers, trying to think of other things too. Obviously, for sure, definitely submit stuff that's more helicopter related just because it's more of what I'm mostly playing. I'm not seeing a lot of the ground gameplay. I don't know how popular of an idea this would be. I think it would be interesting if maybe it's not a server, but it's just like on a map or something. I don't know how you will do it, but it'd be interesting if you could just have no silencers. I'm pretty sure there's been discussions about this in the King of the Hill Discord, but in general, it seems like there's been problems with servers, and like WCS even seems like they experience this too, where basically a lot of players will just get their silencers and then just hide in like one little building and then just sit there the whole game, because it's like they feel super safe. Bartholomew? No, I'm sorry. I don't know who that is. Brothers, freaking stutters, man. I would fly so much more confident as a pilot if I wasn't stuttering.
There's landed between me and Peppermeat the last few minutes, boys, just so you know.
Good luck.
West side of the Thunder Point is hot.
South of Yantar, good luck.
I think they're landing units in this pink triangle area. I think they're landing
Hopefully
units
that's not too far. Maybe I should have been closer.
I'm talking like 3, 4, 5 helicopter loads, man.
Do a flip. You can do like a front flip, I think it is.
Like, am I crazy, or do we have 4 friendly helicopters flying out north of Yantar?
Doo doo doo.
Uh-huh.
We try to keep comms just a little more clear.
Try to go to Vample or whatever this one is. We've got the functionality set up for admins to disable suppressors for next game, but isn't used often. Like I said, I don't know. I just feel like it'd be interesting because I feel like sniper gameplay just kind of heavily, not suggest, but what's the word I'm looking for? Like it encourages people to kind of camp up a little bit. When you're loud, the whole idea, because like in Tarkov, when you have a silencer, you can sit in the same spot the whole game and never move, because it's like you're pretty much invisible. So it's like, that's a good example of like why, and understandably the balancing is way different or whatever, but it's like, when you can take a suppressor, I imagine there's almost no reason not to take a suppressor, pretty much. Like, the downsides of the suppressor probably do not outweigh the upsides. In Tarkov, how they balance it is your gun overheats if you shoot too fast. I was a sniper, man. Excel, come on, bro. Of course. I literally was a sniper main. I don't care. People want to call it camping, it's fine. But I love sniping that game because it was an experience like nothing else. Because everyone's running around doing their looter shooter game, and I'm just playing freaking Hunt Simulator, basically. Is how I viewed it. But I don't know. I think having no suppressors might be interesting. It just might change. how people play. Camper, it's fine. I don't care. I don't care. I had freaking fun. I had freaking fun.
People on it. Need people to spawn up there. I killed one. Supplies on the way.
That is true. I was a terrible pilot because I was sniping. And then, to be even more fair, you cannot snipe into, or you cannot be a pilot in Tarkov. There's no choppers that you have available to you. What are these people doing here? Are they dying to something? What are they dying to? I'm gonna wave.
Start looking at the numbers, boys.
Chameleon. But so for me, it's like if you're loud, you have to move. You can't be in a spot too long if you're loud. Because if you're loud, everyone knows where you are. They have a good general sense of where you are. So that's the thing, is like when it's loud, the gameplay completely changes. You can't snipe consistently in the same spot because eventually people will figure it out. Because right now, how it can function is because of King of the Hill, how it works is people are fighting over a tiny point, but most of the map is still active in that you're still allowed to shoot in a lot of places of the map that are not being used. So like, theoretically, right? Let's say the King of the Hill point is Qatar, or whatever this point is right here. I don't even know what it's called. And it's like the other people are over here. There's like one spawn here, one spawn. I'm gonna make sure I'm not like flying into my death. Let's say it's like everyone's fighting over Qatar, however you say it. And one team spawns here, one spawns here, one spawns here. You can shoot literally anywhere on the map as long as you're not like kinda in the vicinity of someone's spawn. So some maps would be amazing, but the problem is because of the designs, sometimes they're terrible, because what will happen is a bunch of people will be sitting on the super outskirts of the map, and they're not even anywhere near the objective. They're like 1,000+ meters from the objective, and they're just shooting from super far away. So that just kind of leads to where like everyone's just basically getting shot and killed as pilots, and it's like whatever team was holding the point the best basically is the winner now. Yeah, it's, and like whatever, like the thing is there's nothing in the game that stops someone like Husky from playing that way, so I can't, at the end of the day, I have no judgment for the players that play it a specific way. Just like in Tarkov, like for me, it's like people judge extract campers. I don't judge them because it's like the game allows it and encourages it in some capacity. So it's like if the game is allowing it and almost encouraging it to some degree,
We're not already flying the Vipple, don't worry about it, they're about to take.
I can't blame people for playing it a certain way. It's just like when people play other games and they're playing as competitive as possible. You know, is it my fault if everyone uses whatever the most OP gun is in a video game? No, it's not. It's the fault of the devs, in my opinion, at that point. Like, the devs have to balance the game better so that people stop playing that way. If at the end of the day there's an optimized way to play, then what am I to do? I think that's that's one of the problems right now, is that currently a really strong strategy, and Husky, you probably can agree, is just camping helis on the approach. Like setting up a little bit and then just camping them on the, like, coming in. And I'm saying camp in the nicest way possible. I'm not saying it to like be rude. It's just you're waiting for the helis to fly over so that you can shoot them when they're on a specific path. And it's like usually how it works is like you're covering a certain area.
I need to refuel flares and we're good to go, Silver.
And it's like the problem is like it's just a very strong strategy that's hard to counter. And it's like you're waiting for the helos to show up. And it's like nothing in the game doesn't allow it or encourage it, or in the game mode. And hey, John, hope you're well, dude.
Wait, the rotor is solo broken.
Sorry, it took me a second to respond to you. I literally respond in my head sometimes and I don't finish the response. Bad me.
I like how every supply heli has crashed on fucking Gassar.
Where's
we're walling the thing off super close, and people have to land right by everything that takes out rivers.
There we go, now I see it.
Well, if anybody's a sergeant, why don't they place a
Right. So that's the other problem, Husky, is pilots fly the same path a lot. What I will do is literally once I get shot down once or twice in a row, or once in a row sounds silly, but like you know what I mean. Like if I get shot down once in a row or 2 times, 3 times, you know, I've died in the same direction. I literally will never go that direction almost the whole game probably after that. Or at least for like 5 to 6 drop-offs in a row, I'll just stay one path on one other angle. But yeah, and like, sure, right? The counter argument is like pilots can switch it up or pilots should switch it up or whatever. But at the end of the day, you know, it's still not going to be really fun for everyone if one team just has like 6 people sitting to make a circle almost. Like, again, I don't have a solution for it. I'm just saying, you know, there's game designs. People are always going to try to find their limitations or find how far they can bend it or twist it. Yeah, sure, that's one answer. The counter I have to that is that I think the dilemma is it's always easier to go set up and be the camper than it is to go find and kill the camper. And that's, I think, the dilemma, is especially in this game, as long as you have the little bird unlocked, as soon as you die, you insta-spawn a little bird and you beeline it to your spot that you want to go to again. As long as you know how to land, you will get to your spot probably, I'm assuming, 9 out of 10 times. I'm guessing. If you can at least, like, halfway land.
Just hear the fucking shots cracking out over there.
We'd lose.
He's down. Do we need to pick up a Yantar to move and go take the point or something?
So I think the dilemma is, like, it's so much harder to be the counter camper than it is to be the camper, and in this game it's so easy to be a camper and set up so fast. So it's like, wait, what is QLB? What does that mean? Sorry.
I think we could afford to take like 1 or 2 trucks of people off of Gassar if we just keep at least a squad or 2 here.
I'm coming to Quasar for pickup with transport chopper. I'll be there in T-minus 10 seconds. Little bird landing to the north of Gassar. I'm approaching from the south in a little bird currently.
But yeah, I don't know. Like, these are all game difficulties and things that are hard to balance and change. And the nade launcher? Okay. But what I mean is, like, you know, a lot of times, a lot of players... That's why I don't envy being a dev or game devs in any capacity. Because a lot of times being a player or being someone who is the gamer, you have a very biased perspective compared to what a dev needs to have to be a dev.
I'm at Quasar right now, looking to pick up and drop off at our point. I have transport pilot.
Anyone make a helipad?
I'm gonna leave, I think we're getting shot at.
Easy fix would be adding perks, making all RPGs into vehicle stuff locked behind the perk. I don't even think you need to limit the amount per team, Alpha. I think what you do... I think this is how I would design it. You do 2 or 3 tiers of perks. First tier is your primary perk. It's 1 perk you pick. And it's like between like 3 to 5 different perks you pick, and it's very obvious. It's almost like a class. And then you have like 1 or 2 sub perks. You could call it main perk 1. You could call it like core, main, and sub. That would be like how I would do it with literally 0 seconds of thinking of editing. So your core perk is like your class, basically. Your main perk, or whatever I said before, is like something that falls under that core class, and then your sub perk is maybe something that everyone has access to across all classes. So it's like, it allows for more diverse game style choices and decisions while still allowing some more balancing.
Good luck, you're kind of your point.
Appreciate it.
Get out of here, friends. Good luck. Go east. Go east to point. Soldiers, go east to point. Go east, go east, go east, soldiers, go east.
Please don't not tell me that somehow ran over someone. Did that actually run over someone? No, I don't think so. I think I just lost my markers. But, you know, something like that. Like, so it's like my main perk is I'm an RPGer. My core perk is I'm an RPGer. Or I'm like anti-tank, anti-vehicle. My main perk is like something maybe relating to the RPG in some capacity. Like you can carry RPGs at like half their weight. While my sub perk is something that everyone has access to, and the thing that I have access to is like more magazines. I don't know. Getting inspired. Hey, I think it could be game changing. It could potentially push the mode in a good direction. And if like my core perk is I'm a sniper, my main perk is I can hold my breath, or maybe like the core part of being the sniper is that you can hold your breath. The main perk is like you have a rangefinder while you're aiming down sights or something. I don't know. Anti-vehicle, medic, assault, yeah, something like that. So like the anti-vehicle, they're the people that get our RPGs. They're the people that get like access to guns that are really good at destroying vehicles. Like that kind of stuff, right? The medics, like maybe they can revive people really fast. Maybe they can carry more meds. Maybe they can do more of those things. And what would be even cooler, right, is you can keep the uniforms, but you can make it so when people pick their core classes, basically, or their core perks. Hey, Dark. What do you mean? What do you mean, shut up? What do you mean what you did? Kidding, I'm not even basing anything off of... I'm thinking literally from BattleBit's perspective. Because in BattleBit, the engineer is the only class that has access to the RPGs. No other class in BattleBit gets the RPG. Every class gets the C4, which is a balancing problem that they suffer from. But, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's more my class ideas coming from them, but I'm thinking more specific through, like, a perk perspective as opposed to more, like, classes. It's like, kind of class, kind of not. Is it called the engineer? Because if anything, Kitty, it's not your idea, it's BattleBit's. It's BattleBit's, come on, come on. But, you know, I think the King of the Hill game mode would benefit from leaning into... Okay, then it's for BattleBit. That's... Okay, cool. As long as you're admitting it's for BattleBit first. But yeah, Battlefield even did it before, right? I'm assuming the engineer or the support character or whatever. There's one class that probably got RPGs. Right? So I think,
Nosferatu, your mic's hot.
Don't need more people building on Sorry, boys.
I'm at main operating base if anyone needs transport.
Hell yeah, John. How you doing? Dark, hell yeah. It's called Half Sword? Oh yeah, bro. I love Half Sword. I love that game. Such a cool game. Add points. Dark Fighter. Probably like, I don't know. It's like, what, 2 million or something? I'm gonna mute this guy. I'll mute this guy. This guy's hot micing constantly, randomly. We're on Russia. Whoever's name looks like those for off to. There we go. Mute. No, can you know? Half-Life or Half-Sword seems really cool. Half-Life, that is a freaking mental flashback of a video game that probably no one in this chat knows about. Only me. Only me. But,
Well, hello, beautiful.
you know...
Hello. What a sweet talker we got here. Transfer chopper and MOB.
Still waiting for 3. Half-Life 3.
Yeah, that bad.
Or no. I wasn't thinking of Half-Life. I was thinking of Half-Life. Second Life. That was the original game my brain was thinking about. For some reason I said Half-Life. A lot of people obviously know about Half-Life. Second Life was the game I was thinking of. That was a super popular PC game for a little bit. And people could buy and sell properties in that game. And people sold and bought stuff for like actually thousands of dollars. I think millions maybe is something sold for a ridiculous amount. I'm pretty sure that game still exists. Second Life. Oh yeah, I mean literally that was half of the game. But yes, they had like the Uncanny Valley like Sims characters. And it was super popular for like a hot minute in terms of just a lot of people were into it. I have a question of the day. Oh yeah, John, of course. Sorry, my bad. Question of the day: what animal, bug, or creature would you delete from existence? Mosquitoes, wasps. Those are some pretty good answers. Get them out of you. Are we losing? That's just my. Try to go Yantar again, I guess. But yeah, that was a weird game. Husky freaking winning the Gamba. But yeah, there's a lot of weird games that have existed and were popular and had a lot of controversies and things behind them, and it's interesting because I pretty much got to live through mosquitoes. You do too? Hell yeah, John. It's good. Good pick. Pretty annoying. But there's a lot of interesting game stuff. There's the Call of Duty, No Russian, or whatever, mission. There's a bunch of good annoying ones to get rid of. Dark, annoying little pests. But also like Grand Theft Auto was a big controversy for a long time. There's always those news people. Are video games making your children violent? No, that's not really the newsy talk. Are video games making your children violent? No, I'd have to hear them. They have that specific type of talkie. Chat talkie that they kind of do. I could do like the way older version a lot better. They're like, yeah, see, yeah. And they're going to the point. We're going to Vimpo, where we're gonna attempt to take the objective. And we're dropping off to Vimpo. Like whatever that type of... I don't remember, it has a name to it. It's like the way that people do stuff. Same thing, Dark. I legitimately had parents that believed that video games would make you violent. And it's like, at the end of the day, video games like maybe make people violent in that they rage at them or whatever. But for me, I've always viewed video... What is veteran? I've always viewed gaming as a really good outlet for... Oh god. It's a really good outlet, I feel. It's a good place to get out emotions or experience different things.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Judah! I don't know who that is, but... Nope, I'm Josh. Hello. On YouTube. Yeah, I think the thing is like, as long as you're expressing your anger in a healthy way, whatever that means, when you're playing your game. Okay, let me see. Where's the wall? Actually, I've been alive for a while. I got some veteran thing I don't want to test yet. Yeah, you know, if you're smashing and destroying things every single time you're having a rage out on your video games, it's probably not healthy. You know, probably not good for you or whatever. You know, if your blood pressure is raising, you know, you're losing it, and you know you're hurting relationships with family or friends or whatever. It's like there's some people I would play games with. Tarkov's a very intense game, and some people I would play Tarkov with, they would yappers, man. I was just saying, I was trying to remember how to freaking mute them. But, you know, I played Tarkov with some people, and Tarkov's a video game where it's like, if you mess up, also, Judah, thank you for the beer compliment. You're too kind. I actually, literally, I kid you not, I do not pay to get my facial hair taken care of anymore. I just do it myself. I got clippers from Costco like 2-3 years ago. What the hell? The terminal Intel himself. The man, the myth, the legend, the golden voice, who's now going to become the finals god. How are you? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. My name is Josh, your chopper pilot. If y'all have not, you need to go and drop a follow to Terminal Intel. Not only are they future dad extraordinaire, but also incredibly skilled at video games, and like I said, they got a freaking no offense in any way. And I don't even know how this would be taken offensive. Beautiful voice, man. Alpha, thank you so much for following. You're too kind. Welcome to flight school. Appreciate you chilling, Alpha. Thanks for all the King of the Hill discussions. I could talk about King of the Hill for hours. The Terminal, like I said, he's been playing a lot of the finals. It's been his main game. But who knows? He used to be a diver pretty extensively. And we're playing Arma Reforger today. We're playing Arma Reforger right now. I've become very addicted to flying the helicopters in Arma Reforger. It's a military sim-like game. It's very interesting. But I like the helicopters because it's very difficult to fly. Ask the question of the day every day. The question of the day is, what animal, bug, or creature would you delete from existence? Mosquitoes has been a very popular answer. And it's okay, Terminal. You gotta get lunch. You gotta do your own thing. You rated for a reason. You would have kept streaming if you had more time, of course, logically. Get out of here. If y'all haven't, though, you need to go follow Terminal. Like I said, he's got really cool vibes, awesome times. Always wearing the shades too, looking way too damn good. I really hope the stream is good. I think I was lurking a little bit. You're on the finals. And Judah on YouTube, you're too kind. Thank you for the sub. You're freaking badass. Thank you. I'm trying to get there on YouTube. I'm getting ever closer. More and more. Slowly climbing. And getting to YouTube. I think I'm at 810 subs right now. Which is badass. Almost at 1,000. It's like a big milestone. But I've been playing a lot of different games, but recently I've been very invested in Arma just because it's been...
What's up? I'm going to point where we're taking over. Dimples, whatever that one's called.
But I've liked Arma a lot just because the flying in it's been really cool, and it's a little risky, a little dangerous, so it just feels very satisfying and rewarding to achieve stuff.
You want to go to Gusar instead, or you want to go to the point?
So it's been a cool experience. Some servers are a little hit and miss sometimes in terms of like how people act, but as long as you find the right server, you find the right game mode, you find like a solid community, I think that's how Arma is played best. Or with friends. You play with some friends, it could be a really, really good time and good experience. Finals looks cool. I actually had it downloaded because Terminal was playing with Jiggles, and I was like, you know what? Maybe I'll play. Maybe I'll play a little bit. But sadly, by the time my freaking download finished, they were done playing. So I sadly did not really get to play with them. But I don't know, a little competitive shooter could be kind of cool. Like a little arena shooter style game. The finals looks like it's been a real good time, and
Uzo, want to fly? Nope, okay.
it's doing supplies or something. Let's see. Maybe pick up a person. Who's this guy? Oh, he's in like some BTR or something. Honestly, I should probably just go to Yantar and pick up that guy. I don't know what he's doing over there. Same with this guy all the way over at the green thing over here. What are they doing over there?
You said Gusar, correct?
Correct.
And for. Let's get you there. I will apologize. Sometimes I get super fat stutters. I'm trying to counteract them or not have them impact too much.
That's alright, brother.
Hey, if you have some trick that makes them go away, I'd love to know. But I've heard that's just kind of the Arma experience.
Yeah, I believe so, mate.
Hey, soldier, let's get you up and over this wall and then we're good.
That was perfect.
Good luck. You got this, brother. Can you press X to hop out? Yeah, good shit.
Thanks, brother.
I take these people.
Anyone wants transport to point?
Hold on, I just ran into the barbed wire. 1 second.
Can you heal on the Ellies or no? I think I can heal on the front seat. I don't know if you can.
Where are we going? Los Angeles?
If that's what they're calling Pimple nowadays, yeah. Till the wires of the power lines are real, I'm not gonna care about them. I'll fly right through them. Okay, let's loop up and around to Vimple. I was thinking, we could go maybe southwest is looking, or southeast, sorry, is looking the least occupied by us, so we could maybe have a different approach. I'm also down with like a northeast.
Don't hit the window. I mean, not the window. Fucking.
In the window, that'd be insane. Yeah, yeah.
A lot of them.
Hey man, I didn't know they put the edge so low. I've flown it over and around before.
Yeah.
I literally have been around. I haven't died in like 20 minutes, so I just don't want to test yet.
Okay. Well, don't jinx it now.
Okay, well I'm not gonna test, don't worry. Also, I got some random fat amount of XP, and it said veteran. What does that mean?
I don't know.
Anyone know what that means?
No, I don't.
My guess is it just means I lived a long time.
Did anyone else get like a huge life spike?
A little stutters, sorry soldiers. Good luck.
Oh.
Should be fine. I need to get used to the map. That's the biggest thing I struggle with right now. Is getting used to the map and the distancing of things. Sometimes I land a little too close or a little too far. I'm way more used to the King of the Hill distance and size of everything. Okay, let's probably go somewhere again. The problem is I don't want to. We don't want to pick up too many people at this point because that's the point that they're trying to take. So we need some bodies there to defend it. At the same time, the problem is a bunch of people will spawn at that point because they want to just get to the next objective, and the problem is that they're taking up supplies, so people don't need to resupply it. So it's just would be better if people relied on transport pilots more and just went to the main operating base a lot more consistently. Okay, it should be a straight shot. We're gonna see a bunch of names real quick. Almost out of gas. Uh-oh.
Soldier, can you do me a big favor? Can you put gas inside the chopper? On the left side, you should see a gas thing. Oh shit. Never mind, we're getting shot at.
I find the gas thing. Okay, let's try. I think I need to not worry. I think the gas thing is just showing up when we're half. You fly for a really long time before gas starts becoming a problem. Gas usually doesn't really matter too much. I've also heard for some people supposedly being at 80%. Mongi, what's up, friend? It's been a hot second. Thank you so much, Sean. I was kind of curious what happened with that pan clip, because it seemed like didn't do as well as some other clips, and I was like, damn. I was kind of bummed, because I thought that one's hilarious. Maybe it was just because no chopper-related stuff. I guess. That moment was too good. Oh, God! I don't think they're... You're on vacation. Yo! Nice. How was vacation? I'm glad you're good. You're okay. I was about to actually... I was literally thinking about it. I was like, maybe I should reach out to Mongi and make sure everything's chilling. Taco! You're driving. You don't need the mini games. Also, Taco, I told you, after I have like a pure week of OBS not crashing on me, then I will feel more comfortable opening more things slowly. Like the little pet emote. I like it. What is it? A little helipad light up. That's kind of cool. Get some gas. You just got home? Okay, fair. You gonna come play some AAS, or you got work stuff to do, brother? Refuel time. 16%. Whoa, the gauge was broken. Just say 5M hot sauce? Wait, what is that? Why? Why did you do that? Why? What did your stomach do to you that made you want to freaking punch it so hard? Oh my god, Mongi. 5 million Scoville unit? Jesus H. Should do more work? How much longer? 2 to 4 hours. I know that's a range. 2 to 3 is probably a safer bet. Oi! Oi! Listen here, not old.
Get to the chopper.
If only we didn't have stutters. I mean, brother, you know what? Right now your mouth is numb, but soon your ass is going to be numb from being on fire. You're going to learn a very painful mistake. Oh, It's gonna... Ain't gonna go well, mate. Ain't gonna go well for you, my friend. There's a reasonable...
You okay there, Matt?
No, this guy's having mic issues. Do 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 do. Oop, it's on PlayStation.
So you're on PlayStation, dude. You might need to figure out your mic settings.
They still yapping hard in here. You ate too much, bro.
I'm at main operating base if anyone needs transport chopper. Transporting.
You just sign a waiver for 6 million Scobel units? That's crazy.
Matt 6141, you're hot micing. There you go, bud.
Bazinga.
Oh no, not the funniest word to ever exist. Now I'm literally not able to fly anymore because I'm on the floor laughing.
Oh no, is that a pyramid in front of us? I hope we don't hit it.
Nope.
Oh my gosh, look who it is. It's a bunny? The bunny? Bunny, sometimes I do be big lurking. I do apologize. Sometimes I just don't have the time to chat. Because usually at night, that's when I try to spend the most time with my wife, Mongi. Maybe you can help. Bunny streams a lot of Arma. I don't know what else you stream. Hey, I appreciate it.
We are
Thank you for lurking
dominated.
too. Whenever you do. Put dude wipes in the fridge. How about just the true pro tip is get a bidet, man.
We're getting
That's a true
smoked at
pro tip.
Ventpool. I'm just watching people drop.
Arma. Hell yeah. I like the IR
I
armor.
already died there once. I just got back. And
Do you not want to go to Vimple? Or do you want me to take you to
It don't matter.
Gusar?
It don't matter.
No,
Alright, you guys got him.
Ventpool.
I'm gonna keep moving this stuff.
We still have Gusars or Gusars.
10-4.
You blew it, chopper pilot.
We haven't lost.
Why are we hovering above choppers taking off? I was not hovering above you, buddy. I'm sorry. I was eating and I'm sorry. Dude, I'm not hovering above choppers taking off.
Sounds like they are doing something.
I don't think you probably just having to move.
I'm gonna let them
land.
hurry up and
Can't load up on the helipad because this.
Is there a quick way to turn off your radio that doesn't involve changing the station?
Can we get
I
more
mean, you could just
helipads up?
throw it on the ground, you know. Not even have one. I don't know. You switch channels. Switch to platoon channel. You won't be able to hear
I
Oh,
people
was
like
wondering
that.
besides switching channels if there was a
But yeah.
faster way. Just flip it off.
I don't
You
think
think
so.
you'd be able to turn the little knob at the top that says on and off to off, but I
Right.
guess
And hold G,
once it's on, it's always on, baby.
you hold G and press R.
Oh, jeez. I tried this because I usually play Rostov, but oh man.
It works, boys. It works.
So a G and R turns it off?
Yeah, you just gotta press G.
Thank you, sir.
Good luck, soldiers. Get out there.
I think I'm clean. Click G and over channel. Click R. G? Is G the default group radio? That mute him? Oh.
Hey, for those pilots out there dropping off at Gusar, we built that arsenal. You should be able to drop now.
I'm on my way to. I just dropped off at Vimple.
Sorry, Bunny. Sometimes, G's default radio. Gotcha. What you up to? Question of the day is what would be a creature, an animal, or a bug that you would get rid of? I just put a lot of words. It does, I just put multiple things. Which spider? You can't say all spiders. You got rid of all spiders?
Back on the area,
Think about this, Bunny. Do you like flies? If you got rid of all spiders, you would literally never see anything but flies in front of your face.
I'm about to drop off or pick up it. Oh, maybe it's not.
Oh, there's an RPG there. No, we're alive for so long! We were alive for like 40 minutes, I think? We're alive for a long ass time. Holy shit. Oh, you can't do it? Okay, but Bunny, like I said, you gotta think. You gotta think for half a second. Would you want nothing but bugs in your face? I'm saying the mosquitoes, I think, is like the one of the obvious answers. I think you'd say after mosquitoes, after wasps, then you'd have to pick one. You have bat phobia? That's fair. That's fair. So, Bunny, you would literally rather have like 100 flies in your face every day? Okay. Okay, that's fair. Wait, Bunny, have you ever thought about moving? Michaela, you said Greenland, right? That's where they don't have What do they have there? What place doesn't have cockroaches, by the way? Is there a place that doesn't have it? Okay, you got the strong spider phobia. You probably like it when video games have the option, right? No mosquitoes. I do need to apologize to you all real quick. I need to take a short walk. I also, in particular, I need to use the restroom. On Twitch, I'm gonna put words on stream on the screen. If you'd like to play, you can. It'll basically show a jumble of words. And then you can guess what they are. I'm gonna literally be on for like 2-3 minutes max. No sellout, no ads either. I don't see a word off the bat. Good luck. I'll be right back. See you in a second. I take a little walk. Maybe you'll find a word. Maybe you won't. See you in a second. Orphan. No, Michaela's by himself. No. Michaela, no. Damn, no backup. Literally not a single backup. Damn. Left to perish. Wait, hold on. Are we literally losing? What's going on? No, we're not.
Golden Goblin, can you finish that and go to the right?
What a shame.
Go right, go right, go right.
What a shame. Literally abandoned. Oh, you're fine, Monkey. You play Minecraft? Don't worry, brother. Enjoy your Minecraft. What are you doing in the craft? Monger, you play Minecraft just to ignore the pain from your hot sauce to try to forget about the fact that you are going to have a have to have a funeral for your formal soul. Little funeral. Little 5 milli skull unit
I put a
funeral.
X down roughly where they are, roughly where it would be, but it's in Gollum.
Yeah, give us a rough estimate.
I put a mark on the. I put a mark.
Alright, we'll finish this construction, then we'll start pushing out.
Okay, 1 sec. Freaking dropped my phone earlier. Didn't realize it. Make sure my wife did not send a message and everything's cool. So we're chilling.
Dig down that bush in between those 2 sandbags. There's missing one.
Doo-doo-doo.
Yeah, there's way too much of a presence coming.
Yeah,
dig that down right there, but there's a command truck somewhere.
But you can go if you want.
Thank you.
There's one there.
I'm at MOB if anyone needs transport pilot.
That's it from us.
Yeah, I'm just looking at the map right now, trying to think of what to do. Why do we have so many people to make a... Why do they have a command truck all the way out there in the middle of nowhere?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go
Just be sitting on it.
pick up at their command truck. I'm gonna try to see if I can pick up those people. Either camping.
More frog core? No. Taco?
I don't know.
I'm like, I literally, I swear to God, dude. I'm so close to skipping every single time I hear those vocals, man. I can't. Just play instrumentals. There has to be instrumental versions of them. Why not just play those versions? There's no way the singing's the part that you enjoy from it. Hey, Mongy, hold on. 1 sec. Give me 1 sec. Let me do this drop off. Or pick up.
Alright, do not leave. I'm gonna try to pick up people at this command truck.
Currently, these choppers have to take off. Reland.
Hey, I'm about to be at this command truck to pick up people. Where are they? Are they over here? Oh, further ahead.
To the right. Yeah. There, straight ahead.
Stutters are so scary, dog.
Right here. All aboard!
All aboard the express train.
Express Kilo. Oh.
Not us.
Earth to gang members.
Oh.
Get in.
They're really doing their own things, okay.
They're just shooting. What? This is why we're losing, bro. What the fuck?
What? How many people are that?
Base.
There's like 3-4 of them. Now. They've set up a whole fob.
There's 4 people over there just shooting
Have they made like a helipad looks like.
Yeah, I didn't even
Yeah.
know you could do that. I
don't know
I
what
knew
the
you could
fuck
make
they're doing.
sandbags and gun turrets and
The
stuff.
command
But I didn't
truck
know
is
you could make
basically
whole,
right on my X,
buildings.
actually.
There you go. Hey, we got it.
Hey, Dimple or reinforced Quasar? Which one? I'm heading towards the Dimple.
I
Got the
mean,
attack.
yeah, that's kind
There's like
of a death trap,
three
but
people over there.
Deadpool is
You want to go to
Very
Quasar?
close.
You said? Sorry. Person in the
I mean,
back?
if you
No,
think we
Vimple,
can
get
go
the
to
attack.
Vimple, then
Anyone got explosives nearby?
you got 3 teammates on there right now.
They're probably infesting
I'm watching
the
your
point,
back.
right? I probably can't drop you on the point without you dying. Yeah.
Yeah, I've died 3 times in a row. I
Half
think
the
going there.
teams at Gusar
2
too.
with
They should be able to hold
or
it.
1 with a
Still
heli, and
snipers to the south.
2 getting dropped off. That's why I'm
Why
not.
would
flying
I feel
over
like I've
there
heard
anymore.
this
I'm
song
just getting
before?
shot down every time.
Vimple, there's like some sort of ground-based vehicle with a minigun.
Well,
It's pretty good for
Dude,
any,
these stutters, brother.
They've been targeting helis as they come in.
Maybe you've played it before.
It's a good thing we caught that early, because I have some fucking good ears.
Okay, let's try to drop up over here.
They're still spawning on.
I think they also have a patrol helicopter with a gunner. Yeah, just tell them wherever.
Oh, goodbye, Rotor.
Well, I guess
I
the
don't
one
need it,
stop
it's
for
fine.
you.
Follow me, I'll join you.
Dude, the littlest tree, man.
You don't have a wrench?
Yeah, but it's my tree. I don't know if it's gonna fix.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I don't
Look at that
care.
helicopter.
It's not a big deal. I'm with you.
Come back here, guy.
Do them. Damn. It's freaking evil-natured robots. Why are they programmed to destroy us sudden? Why? Wait, let me look at Mongi's picture.
That wall. Pick that wall down. That's the only interest we got.
Dude, oh, you tagged me in a picture. Gotcha. Yeah, that's cool. Dude, both of them look really cool. Are y'all, is that in normal or is that vanilla? This is annoying. These little fences. Uh-oh.
Hey guys, who are near
Uh-oh.
truck mark? There's a guy behind the building that's got trucks on.
Wait, what do you mean sudden? Sorry? Heavily modded. Gotcha. But you're not, like, you're not creative building, right? Creative building, I feel like, is a lot different from... interesting. Survival? Cool. Creative's cool. It's just, like, obviously, it's way different when it's, like, you had to go freaking get all that stuff. Doo-doo. What is this from? Is this from anything, or is this just a song? I think you've queued this before. This is not the first time I've heard it. So I'm guessing it was you. Sure. Michaela, now here's the question. Do you want the true, honest opinion, or do you want the nice opinion? You want, like, the censored, like, me being a nice person? Yeah, sure. Yeah, creative can be cool when you're talking, like, that level of stuff, right? Where it's like, we made Doom. It's like, yeah, you having to actually literally make Doom in normal survival would be stupid. But, you know, someone making a cool looking castle, it's a lot different when it's made in creative. Oh god. I cannot tell if I'm being shot at. Gonna keep slowly approaching. Ooh, that's what I was hearing. Hell yeah, 1 shot, 1 kill, baby. What up? What up, bitch? What up? And then I said, bitch.
So stuff that you built on the north side, on that north side road.
Key and Peele had such good bits, man.
You moving around?
Yep.
Get pre-fire!
There's two of them, be careful.
YOLO. Woohoo! If I censor myself, you'll never come back. Wow. So brutal. Let me steal this guy's shit. Where's your ammo? Sure, I'll take this. Where's your mags? Your pants? No. There we go. Nope, wrong gun. This gun. Oh, I can have that radio, that's right.
Yes, please.
Am I listening to the enemy radio? So wait, if I switch to 48 now on the normal radio, does that mean I'll hear them? Let's get out of this inventory, please. Stop!
Georgia, that was some good shit.
No, I couldn't get through the hole, bro.
Should have finished me.
I did finish him. I double tap. I guess it doesn't count. Isn't double tap hard enough? Oh, it's an instrumental version? Interesting. I love that bit, Taco. So many people here, Jesus Christ. That was pretty far compared to most of my team. This was sneaky. Soul Guy's kit. What's poppin', Sturman? What up? How are you? Trying out the NA9 WCS Realism NATO and his AAS server. Hi, Rito. On YouTube. Hello. So what? What, Michaela? I can't censor. I like the censor sound effect. I watch too much Parks and Rec. It's funny. It's funny. Especially when you do it for weird things. Oh, okay. What's the word I'm looking for? It's a chill, bubbly song. It's a chill, like, bubblegum is how I think I would describe it. If I were to describe it in terms of like a food, I don't know if that makes any sense. Like the song that first comes to my mind when I hear this one is the song Strawberry Bubblegum.
Need to get a heavy vehicle station up, I need a second. We gotta dig some things down because we built too much.
From yeah, it's a good chill vibe. I like it. I'm down. I could listen again. Like I said, straight up not gonna lie, Michaela, I just kind of zoned out because it kind of felt like something I would listen to anyway.
What up? Where are you trying to go, brother?
Let's see.
Everyone, their mothers at Wasar or whatever.
Well, I got a nice little sniper that I would like to use at Vimple, if nobody minds, but...
Let me show you, I've liked other songs. The thing is, right, it's like, do you want an honest opinion? Or do you want... You know what I mean? Like, it's just different, right?
Alright, if you're on Desar, what I
Right?
need is
I'm
the
gonna cue a
bushes
song.
next to the command tent.
I'm gonna
toward
cue
down,
a
like,
song.
this heavy vehicle station somewhere that makes sense. Please.
That's...
East?
I'll talk about when it comes up. It's after Southern
Side,
Song.
in the bushes 2C. We'll see where we can fit it.
Okay. Let's attempt
As soon as you
to...
guys move out of that AO, I can put it down.
I'm at MOB if anyone wants transport.
Okay, wait. So they're on the 48 channel? Does that mean... In theory, if I go to 48, does that work? I don't hear the enemy, right? Nah, you're chill, chop. You're not chop. You're chill side.
Alright, I
don't
think
mind.
Kassar's done, boys.
I'll talk about it later when it pops up.
You wanna build?
It's just like
You guys can do that now.
I enjoy Lundeen. How do I say it? McCollum on YouTube.
Oh, he's saying like
I'm
he's done building it. Finally.
currently on the NA9 WCS server, which is AAS, which stands for Advanced Attack Secure. And it's kind of like a tug of war. Basically, there's like two main points. One you have to defend, one that you're attacking.
Enemy in the AO.
So many people.
Gusar.
Freaking Brad. One of the best lines in cinema, though, not gonna lie. Science! That's such a good line. Breaking Bad was pretty iconic. See, that's what I'm talking about, Taco. Like, Breaking Bad's very cultural, right? Like, a lot of people have watched it and seen it, so you can reference it. That's how, like, memes are made in some ways, like, through the popularity of those references. A lot of memes, like, really popular ones, if you think about it, a good chunk of them are just from old movies or TV shows. If you see that's fair. Not everyone's seen it. It is good. It's very tense. It's intense, for sure.
Well, hello, friend.
Hello.
A single episode? Hey, it's fine.
I'm gonna take you to a point. That's cool.
The last one you have is a bot, eh?
What up?
This past, like, the other thing you have isn't actually a person, like, they're gone.
Oh. Oh, that's fine. You're still here, right? I'm not talking to someone?
Really? Fair. I mean, legitimately, dude, that and Better Call Saul are straight up some of the best television, like, that's come out. Not even joking. The director, I think, is just very good at telling stories and having, like, payoff in their stories. So, unironically, they're really good and worth watching. I think in particular, like, I've talked about it before, but the director, he likes to hire comedians in drama, serious roles, because he believes that comedians understand the wider spectrum of emotions more.
Oh god.
Shit.
Run, soldier, run!
Thank you. Have a good one.
Good luck.
He believes that comedians understand, like, emotions on a wider range. Because it's like, technically, to understand or have really, really good comedy, you probably need to understand drama rules or logic. Because sometimes comedy is reversing normal tropes or things that occur. So,
Anything's possible.
I mean, I think it probably worked considering how many freaking awards both of those shows have won. I'm pretty sure Better Call Saul did not win as much as people were ever expecting. And awards obviously do not matter, but it's just they're really good shows.
For you guys, I'm landing it for me.
Ooh, that's not very good comrade talk there, comrade. Sounds a little capitalist to me. This is our
We are literally
supplies.
Russians. What are you talking about? We're literally
supplies.
Gabulous. Not our, Russians. It is ours.
We've got a crows going to the fucking
Okay,
west
never
of
mind.
the
We're Russians, so
Who are
it
these
is
people?
our supplies.
Somebody failed fucking basic.
You'll be visited by the comrade who will re-educate you.
West.
As
There's
they're
3 little
shooting.
birds dropping west of Gassar.
We're gonna use
There's
that
only
fucking
one way into
JLTV
Gassar,
for
so we
cover.
don't really need to worry about it.
Okay,
They
where's
can
that
only come
person
from the
shooting
front.
from? What? Oh, man. Got shot. Some little bird on the ground, it looked like. I don't even know how they saw me. Crazy. I could barely see him. Gotta go to main base. Everyone can spawn at that command truck? Bro, if only they put it like, I don't know, somewhere else. Yeah, bro, you do whatever you want. Whatever feels good to you. I mean, the thing is like, honestly, it kind of is one of those shows. Better Call Saul more, but it's one of those shows where you kind of gotta pay attention to characters and names and stuff. And so it may be a little hard to like kind of just casually watch them on the side. There's some shows where I think it's done for the song. Again, another song that I probably would just listen to because it just was in the background. It just kind of fit. Sometimes when there's songs that are a little weird is the only way I would describe them, where they don't fit my vibe exactly. It's like my brain gets off track.
And for
Lone Wolves.
Yeah, no worries. There's some shows I think that may be better to watch on the side.
keyboard and mouse.
Hell yeah.
My biggest struggle on this server so far is literally
Alright,
just
we're on Guitar, we can start pushing out, boys.
If I didn't stutter, I would fly so much better.
Create a defensive perimeter.
Yeah.
Sometimes, like, doing some maneuver like this, sometimes it'll just stutter for no reason.
Just don't forget you can't hop over the wall. You're gonna die.
So, and then when it stutters hard enough, it'll stutter straight to the ground. So that's not good.
Directly east of town.
Yeah, I've been practicing on keyboard and mouse because I'm a controller player, but I have
directly west.
keyboard and mouse connected to my console.
Some people like controller. I think for me,
This is a pretty good Justin Timberlake song. With that girl. But it's like not a popular one, so not a lot of people listen to it. I like finding. I like listening.
you want rides or we just supply?
I like finding songs that are not always super popular
Yeah, that's what I'm
on like
talking
a
about,
big
boys.
album. Granted, probably still millions of people listen to this song, but it's like compared to some of the other ones that people have listened to, it's probably way smaller.
But yeah, dude. I think the one thing I don't like about controller flying is that you cannot multi-set buttons, which I think is kind of silly.
Town north or west side.
I don't know why you cannot set more than 2 buttons for one action. Should be able to.
Yeah. What I like about keyboard too is that you can look around. You can free look. On controller, your sight is locked until you hold RB.
So I actually
Or
fly.
R1.
I fly with the camera locked, and then I hold my. I switched it off of Alt to right click. So I hold right click to look around, and I hold left Alt to zoom in. Cause I fly 99% of the time, so I don't need to aim or zoom in that often. I can still aim, but it just lets me all look in the chopper.
Yeah.
Biggest thing that helped me the most on keyboard was putting increase collective, which is the thing that makes you go faster. I put that on W. And I put decrease collective, which is the thing that makes you go slower down, and I put that on S.
I was wondering, dude. I was clicking W and I wasn't leaning forward at all.
Well, that's what I put. That's not the default. The default is left shift, I think, is increase collective. Right shift is decrease or something like that. But, or maybe it's some other, but I don't remember. Whatever it was, I did not like the default.
Control and shift is up and down for me.
Might be that, yeah. But I like W and S because those are way easier to hit and way more. For me, it's like easy for my brain. W go up, S go down.
Would it also be pulling backwards though? Would you click S?
No,
Forwards, would you?
I remove those. Those don't do those anymore. I don't remember what those are on. I think I put those on mouse buttons.
Oh, that's smart. I should do that. Yeah, I never thought about the mouse buttons actually.
So I put there's like every movement that my mouse can do, I put on a button on my mouse. So that I don't need to actually move my mouse. Most of the time I don't move my mouse that much, I just hit buttons, if that makes any sense.
Yeah, yeah.
I do little button corrections. The biggest struggle, like I said, is these stutters I keep randomly getting. Good luck.
Thank you, buddy. I appreciate you.
Appreciate you. Good luck.
Sorry, we try to go. Wife and I have started watching Supernatural. That's a pretty damn. Like, you can kind of have it on in the background and like do some random shit on your phone, and each episode's pretty much in a vacuum. I enjoy if a show can do a good job at pulling that model off, where it's like it's not a continuous story. It's just kind of each little episode's its own little thing. The TV show Community is really solid. I liked it a lot. The fan base sucks, but Rick and Morty was really good. Still is good. I haven't seen any of the newest season, but season 7 was way better than season 6. I believe, if I'm remembering the numbers of seasons right. Stutter. It's the only thing I don't like about this server, dog. Just gotta have all these stutters.
Awkward being that high up in the air.
Alright, we'll work to move it here in a minute.
Alright. Uh-oh. I'm pretty sure it's just loading stuff, but I'm curious if/what I could do. Should I pick up here? Let me look around a little bit. Maybe just go pick up all these little stragglers.
Eyes on MRAP with minigun.
Like one guy there.
Towards the south, sending tracer rounds towards it.
Okay.
Some with a minigun, some with a minigun.
I'm at Quasar going to Vimple. Anyone wants transport?
Alright, I think the crew bailed out of it. They're in the building nearby. Little bird landing right on it.
Where am I?
South.
I'm in direct center of Gusar, transporting troops to chopper, leaving in 30 seconds. Just give me about 30 seconds, we'll head out of here, y'all.
Hey, let me in.
Waiting for you, Chief.
Killing all Americans!
15 seconds.
I took out half of the guys that landed in that little bird, but there's still a...
Helldiver stream when, Sturman? So I streamed a shit ton yesterday.
In that building, you got contact opposite side of the road. I might pause.
Oh no, got me on fire, son of a bitch. Get out, run, get out, run, get out, run.
Bro, why's he had to get me on fire?
Shoot his ass, he's in the sky somewhere.
Bitch ass, not hard.
I'd say there's no way I should have lost that. Yesterday you worked? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You work next Thursday? Hey, maybe I can do another Helldiver stream. We just make Helldivers our heavy variety for a little bit. I don't mind focusing on the divers. It's super fun. Definitely did not double tap that guy. Okay. Go back to main base. Maybe I super switch things up and do a Helldiver Friday or something like that. Next weekend. So not this weekend, but the one after that. I should be playing some Schedule 1 with some people that Taco probably knows. But we'll leave it as a little surprise for now.
Taking a lot of fire at the helipad.
Does this guy take pilot? You can gamble to recreational activity.
Yeah, this helipad is
Gotta keep it in the business, baby.
Yep, Dragon. That's the only place we could have put it
You sir,
initially,
that's
but
just
we'll
called
work on another one. I think there's one
business.
optional spot.
Yeah, I just provide that feedback you asked for.
Doo doo. Ba-ba-doo. Where are we gonna go? Simpler, guys. Probably can't. That's what they're banking on, dog. They want you to go pick up another shift so that you can go hit the slots again.
Someone just delete a bunch of stuff at our base, and our base got a lot more empty.
Hey, you guys check on map, that marker that I placed to the west of Gusar, that's where all the snipers are fucking sitting.
Hmm.
What marker? Which marker?
Southwest
The blue one to the west of Gusar.
The white circle?
Let's go, Billy. How are you doing?
I want to deal with some snipers, or I don't know if these are the circle this guy's describing.
We're trying to do cue a song. You're trying to join the game.
Get that secondary LZ up.
We're trying to do is tournament.
It's only slightly
Currently, I don't think anyone's queued up a song.
copy.
Right. I'm not gonna deal with these snipers, even if there are any. There's a stutter. There's a random heli out there. Oh yeah, you're good. No songs. You're chilling if you want to queue up one. If you just do channel point and then just drop in the Spotify link. Tiny chance, sometimes Spotify removes songs, so there's a tiny chance that it may not be on Spotify for me. Never know.
Second LZ's on the east side of
Like,
Gusar.
for example, my wife's Spotify technically is like a Taiwan account, so she has access to some albums that I don't have access to, and vice versa. She shares one with her brother because then she specifically wants to listen to some things that she wouldn't have on the US Spotify. It's not like you can make them half and half. God, bro, this stutters, man. If I could play WCS without any stutters ever, I'd best, like not best, but way better. Way better experience. Right now I'm just heavily limited because half the time I stutter when I'm doing these drops. The other half, it's like it doesn't stutter, but I'm too nervous. So I like overcorrect a little too much or I'm a little too slow. This is the worst case is if that had happened before, I stuttered really hard into the ground and the insta-killed and destroyed the heli. That's the worst case scenario.
Run, boys, run.
How many occupants? 4, I think. I only saw one side.
Oh god, don't tell me he fell out too late. No!
A sniper.
I'm coming back. Oh, he went back.
Sorry, stroke.
God, bro.
You said to the northwest, correct? Northeast. Northeast.
Hey. Sorry, I think they're still getting kind of wrecked.
Go past the big rock on Gusar if you're coming over with the MI8s. It's on the east side, northeast side.
Northeast.
Do we want to pick up at Gusar or no? Looks like we need to defend. Maybe we're dying there.
Our chopper is taking some Bad fire.
Hmm.
So they have the points surrounded. Pretty much every single side.
What supplies do we have?
If you die at Quasar, spawn at Gips and I'll pick you up.
What's up, 39? I responded to you on YouTube about lobsters. Apologies if you didn't catch it. I'm trying a setting on YouTube. I might change it after today.
Now that they can't get through the
Supposedly
fence,
the latency's going down, but
make
the
this
quality's going up. I'm gonna see if the clips look any different, or if there's any quality difference. Right now, I just pull my clips from the streams, so if it makes a difference on the YouTube, I may opt for that, but if it doesn't, then I may swap back.
Direction. North side,
Love this stutter sometimes.
Whoever is that soldier at Gips, could you check out the compound? I saw an enemy lingering there.
If you die at Quasar or Vimple, spawn at Gips.
No, I don't have a 2PC streaming setup.
Oh god.
Oh, what the fuck?
Run.
Shoot an RPG.
Just run. I don't know if you can hear me run.
Yeah, I can.
Someone's at Gimps. Yeah.
I don't know why, bro. It's so weird.
I know. He had a rocket launcher too, so just heads up. But he may not be in position. I saw him on the east side, running in the hills towards Gibbs. Like he was heading there.
Hopefully my mic's not still hot micing. Okay, I don't think it's hot micing. I got shots. Eventually I might wake up.
Still don't see him. He's in one of the parking garages.
Oh man. Engine broke. Oh.
Can we get some more troops to Vemple?
Dumb bitch. It's still waiting.
Boys, we're not.
Codex selection? Yeah, it's just like, if I can get the quality even higher for YouTube, that's, I guess, my thought and rationale is like, keep the quality increasing. What are they doing?
North side, east
Home
side.
base?
We're not shooting back at all. There's literally nobody shooting.
What's happening?
Northeast. Lay into all those compounds out there that we don't have fucking troops in. Fucking scare the rats out.
Luckily, my OBS has been a lot more consistent since I removed a lot of stuff. H2.8. This last I looked. Yeah, I'm trying to remember if that's the one I have or not. Is it under output? Stream? Video? No.
They have air support barraging us.
I don't remember. It's under something. I wanna know.
Enemy Cobra at Gasar.
Twitch, in theory, I might have a little lower resolution. I try to lower the latency, or yeah, make it less. The latency better.
Was ever in the ice cream truck and almost ran me over? I hate you. Problem is that all of our helipads are in danger right now, except for the oil field.
Hey, those first two buildings right next to our
Where is
base
that
need to be
setting
us.
again?
They can't
It's
be
under the
Bingo.
advanced,
They're
is
Bingo
it?
right now.
We can't see it while streaming.
Light them up.
now.
Oh yeah. I'm on for video encoders. Is NVIDIA NVENCH.264. You said 265. Maybe we could try that. Oh no! No, I can't do YouTube leads. I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. My bad, Servant.
They can't get in unless they.
Apologies, I didn't respond quick enough. Sorry, I was looking at some random setting thing. Oh, bad. I'll remove that song. Just put another Spotify link in and I'll queue it for you.
Should put up some half walls on our.
So just to make sure, just double check and determine the Botanical Bliss Part 48. I'm just remove it. I'm assuming that's not what you wanted.
Take me to the fight, Chief.
I will. Just waiting for hopefully more people. I'm at MOB if anyone wants transport.
Guys, in construction, I need you to be aggressive to clear this shit. Now.
These guys are getting wrecked. These guys are getting circled.
We've got to use. Got to start using this two-story building out front to our advantage, boys.
AV1 is the best. Okay. I have a 3080 Ti.
Alright, soldier, hold on. You're done playing G.I. Joe, let's transport.
No, you're fine.
Get in there, bitches.
Hey, go do some recruiting, I'll wait for you. Go yell at them.
Yeah, don't land at construction.
Hey, I always am trying to figure out ways to do things a little better, if possible.
Same here, I need something, I'm fucked, dude. Yeah, I got fucked up. Ugh. Fuck. Here, come on, we'll take this truck. We take this truck?
Bro, do that shit in local, not platoon.
Enemy tank on me if you see me east of them.
Tickets to the moon.
400 meters east of Vempel.
Last call, I'm leaving soon. Last call. Guys are playing G.I. Joe.
Put a marker down.
G.I. Joe.
Where are you flying to?
The point. Let's go, brother.
One safe LZ right
What's wrong with my guy? Uh-oh.
Until we
Oh, we're fine.
clear out Gibbs, we only have one safe LZ.
Let me get out of here.
We only need like one or two dudes. We don't need a bunch of guys going together.
I'm just gonna
All stations, we have a forward command truck spawn on it.
should move that command truck if we can. It's a little far back.
Red, you want to fob that, or are you just gonna keep moving?
Okay. You don't think it works? Let me try. Let me try. Is that the right song? Looks like a very long title. If not, I can just skip
You
it.
can land on top of one of the parking garages, that would be excellent. He's in one of them, but unless you want to land us outside, it don't matter. Or unless you're not even going to Gibbs.
Park. Oh no, sir, I was going to Dimple or whatever it is, far
Dimple?
north.
Yeah, that's fine.
Just because we got a handful of us, so we can probably take it back. They can't back up us like Gibbs, right? So it's kind of pointless.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're gonna screw the flow, I guess, a little bit, but it's not like they can win.
Got the right song? Cool, 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 cool. Cool.
Surprised I haven't seen a Bradley or some shit yet.
Just don't look to the left and don't ask questions.
Has a desert map. Okay. Is it this song that I'm listening to right now? I've heard this song before. This is not the first time. I think this used to be on the radio a lot. I could be wrong.
Black water to our left. Wow. What is the
That's
noise?
not
Is
water,
this
that's
helicopter?
the abyss.
Nailed it.
Stutters, man, are scary. Stutters be scary.
Hey, for people that use Diggles, just want to let you
No, I thought this is Psycho Killer.
like your locking mechanism.
Wait, why'd the song not cue?
You notice, but can you still fly underneath the map?
Why did that song not add? Hold on. Hold on.
I'm sorry, I don't know, brother. Sorry.
What did you say, sorry?
Please keep that shit out of Platoon.
I was asking if you knew if you could still fly under the map.
I have no clue. There's a little wall they put. I don't know. Big of a wall. Damn, I hate the stutters.
Yeah, cause I know on fucking Serhivka a minute ago, they used to just fucking, people used to just hella
Just
go
get out of
under
here,
it.
run. I might die, but as long as you live, it's good.
Must be Rotor for doing that. I don't care if I die. Hold on. Let me open your song link. Cool. Cool me, I don't care. Cool me. Oh, hey, Sherman, hold on. Wait, what is my Spotify wigging out? What's going on here? Why'd that not queue up? What's wrong here? Give me a sec. Right. I think it's queued now. I'm gonna have one song ahead of it though. Just so that because I'm gonna quickly go AFK for a second, take a little walk. I promised my wife every hour I'd take a little walk. So I'm gonna just do that real fast. I'll be back by the time your song starts playing. No sellout. No. None. Not a single sellout. Like I said on Twitch, after the 30 seconds of ads that people get, then you don't get ads anymore. I remember to do that little message sometimes though. I forgore. But I don't know. We're trying this for a month. And then we'll maybe go back to a different method after a month. We'll see. I'll be right back though. Be back in 1 or like 2 minutes. See you in a second. Take a little walk. What up, WP? How's it going? Sorry, I was taking a walk for a second. Apologies. I didn't do the little walk thing. Whoops. Sorry. My bad. How you doing? Sometimes I've been not doing every hour. I've been more like every hour and a half. Sometimes I forget. Hmm.
Hey, there's an Abrams.
6.5, same
Sorry,
quality
you're building, I
as
just downed one.
but smaller file size. Okay. Cool. I mean, I can give it a shot. Give it a shot. See what happens. I follow random things, 39, that I read online and try to do research on, but at the end of the day, I'm not an expert. I cannot change it while I'm streaming. That's all. So I should try to switch to H.264 encoder switch. Cool. I'll give a shot. Worst case, it feels worse for some reason, then swap back. Yeah, the enemy is just taking that over. Oh wow, they got a command truck right on Dimple. Smart, they finally did it. Oh. Can I spawn the other chopper? Tomorrow? No plans for tomorrow. Why, what's up, Brock? Can I do supplies? How long a cooldown we talking? 222 seconds, a long time. I can't run supplies in Little Bird.
Well, I just accidentally spawned oil field and immediately got dropped, so we've got people behind our lines too.
Hey, you're good. You're fine, WP, no sweat. It's good to see you.
They're all behind that wall.
Oh shit. Why did the original not pop up? Hold on. Oh shit, it needed to be by...
We got snipers at Omega, by the way.
I'm so sorry. I tried finding the right version, but for some reason found the wrong one. Okay, is the right version gonna get added this time? Listen to the same song back to back, I don't care. No, it's fine. I just don't know why it's adding over there. Whatever. Cool. Extended version. Yeah, for some reason my Spotify doesn't have the remix.
They're occupied, but there's no pilots here.
What's up?
I just
Okay.
got
Got shot down on the
C4.
outside
You
of the
guys
map,
can't
I
get
think.
shit on me. Sorry.
That sucks.
Yeah. We're watching that side, the edge of the map now.
Hey, we got enemy close, boys, on Gassar.
That turret thing. Oh, fucking, whatever it's called.
Hey, Savage.
They have a command truck to the east of Gassar.
Do we need a supply that's command truck so people can spawn at it?
I wanted to
Yes.
spawn at the command truck, but there was no supplies, so I'm here now.
Hey, Junior Savage.
I believe the command truck is in Gollum. Yes,
Is there a lieutenant that can spawn me a little bird so I can supply it?
Hey, Gassar's only got one helipad. The one on the east now.
It's not.
Anyone have the old E1 transport?
Where the old helipad was on Gassar. There's not a machine gun nest. I need somebody to build that.
Spawning in their own helicopter because
that's gonna be nice.
You don't need a rank for it.
Yeah, I know.
The one
Just
annoying
making
thing
sure.
about it.
Yeah, I get it. As someone that flies a ton, I obviously like being able to fly.
Looks good.
Yeah, but
It was in Metal Gear. I didn't know that. It's cool.
It's
cool.
Flying.
It's cool.
Without, like,
Sorry, I
landing
couldn't
and
find the right version for whatever damn reason.
Who just spawned that?
What's up, Smokey? On the YouTube. How's it going?
So that's
Is Omega high right now?
Snipers on Omega.
I've seen
Chico
two
up the
people,
hill to your right.
get a fucking
What,
a Huey.
That turret?
And then they just
No,
go
there's the
away.
infantry up on the hill,
But,
literally right to your right. You got some sort of armor out
It don't really matter, I
or
guess.
something.
We're getting wrecked at Qassar, right?
Gassar.
You wanna go help him, I guess?
Hey, y'all kick that dude. He just spawned the fucking helicopter on Gassar, got shot out of it immediately, like like everybody else hasn't been getting shot out of it. Do that shit in the rear, dude. If you're gonna spawn a helicopter, do that shit from main. You just ate up almost 1,000 fucking points.
Red Boy Actual, I'm landing here.
I don't know if someone stupidly spawning a helicopter is worth it. Oh my god, someone's driving like crazy on the YouTubes. If I was a lieutenant, I could run supplies to some of these things. Sutter. This is Arma Reforger. Arma Reforger is available on Xbox, PlayStation, and PS5.
Get out of here.
I've been playing on the...
Fly away, go, go, go. I'm
Oh
dead.
god, brother, you're dead? Shit.
Yeah. Unconned me.
Rough.
I probably got shot in my helmet or something. I mean, I'll
Sorry, Mikey, there's a little bit of a latency on YouTube, I think, so it may take you a couple seconds to react or hear the answer.
Spawn really didn't help with that situation.
The Arma Reforger is a military sim-like game where you can do a lot of different things. Server performance is okay, it's just the problem is when I'm piloting and flying around, I have big fat stutters sometimes.
Off the main road.
I told you, Mikey, it's called Arma Reforger. You also could actually see it on the vertical chat or stream right below my face. It says game equals Arma Reforger.
Black in color.
I am on PC.
Welcome back to the world of the living.
I got broken bones.
Oh. Go have him out here, I guess. Good luck.
Yeah, you're good. Thank you, thank
Good
you.
luck.
Bum. Quasar, I don't think we can pick up at. It might be a little too risky there.
Yeah, he's refilling their command trip.
What happened to the command truck? Get rid of it?
What happened to the command truck?
Flies incoming Gassar.
Do Qatar need supplies?
Alright, I dismantled.
Yeah, but I've liked this a lot. Arma Reforger's been a lot of fun. Oh yeah, Taco. Having to switch banks or anything like that, it's always so annoying. Like having to figure out all your little auto pays for a bunch of random different things. Stutter. So that's one thing I like about King of the Hill though, a lot more. Is server's so much smoother. You're commanding officer. So this is a milsim style game. I don't actually play mils. I don't care for the milsim. So I don't have a commanding officer technically. I guess you could say maybe my wife. I wish it was easier. Change your address. Yeah. Yep. Bro, stuff's annoying, man. Hey, at least, you know, get out of the way, right? Is there still a bunch of people at Omega? Oh god. Okay, we're fine. Let's see if we can go to Omega, or if they're still being attacked by enemies for some random reason. Let's see what happens.
Let's go, soldiers. We got a war to win.
Think I can be right here? Yeah.
You're just gonna have to crash land on Gassar, boys, in a place that's safe.
Every time we use the radio, say over.
Helicopters are unlocked, so anybody can load.
Suggestion by Mikey.
I agree with that too.
Okay.
I am at Omega picking up soldiers for transport, over.
There's a crash Huey.
Clear banks is high yield savings.
Wait, I'm coming, please.
Which side of
Okay, let's go, brown shirt, let's go.
I'm in. Are we going to Gassar, right?
Yeah, I was maybe gonna do the main point, or attack
May
point.
be able to support driving logistics up.
Wherever the command
And
truck
that's a
is.
hard maybe.
Yeah, East was pretty hot.
Do you want Quasar or do you want Vimple? Which one?
Be advised. Command truck's going down. We're about to move it.
Okay. I'll go... How about this? Maybe it might be smarter to drop y'all outside, because they're kind of surrounding. So in theory, maybe you drop further outside, and then you just approach from...
I just recommend we crash land for now. On Gassar.
I mean,
That's all we got.
just going into Quasar is just... Everyone's already dying.
Don't overthink it. Just land southeast of it.
I'm just gonna go where that question mark is.
Yeah,
where those
somewhere
nail
over there.
snipers are.
Well, there's a dead
I
dude
teach
there,
communication
so,
studies
you know what I'm
like
saying?
public speaking.
Is it what, sorry?
Probably not drop us in the middle of the
There's a
fucking
dead friendly
MCU.
there at the question mark, so don't land there. Just put us in Gassar.
I thought friendly dead at the question mark?
Yeah, there's a dead friendly at the question mark.
Yeah,
Yep.
just south of the question mark, yeah.
Yo, Robo, what up? Hey, no worries, dude.
Just land us near Gassar.
Just, well,
I got supplies down, so you guys can spawn here on Gassar. It's hot.
You got it. You got it. You're the best.
Just got 1650.
Get out of here!
What the hell?
Go, go, go.
Robo, I'm sorry, I was so distracted trying to drop off. Oh my god, with the freaking gifted to rock? Insanely kind. Insanely kind. Whoa. Sorry, I can like finally think now. I wasn't like so honed in on trying to figure out where to drop off. I have no manners. If y'all haven't, you definitely need to go and say hello to Robo Turner. They stream a lot of Arma. They play a lot of the conflict. That's right, Taco. They play a lot of the conflict game modes, a lot of vanilla. They will play with a lot of people from their stream, which is super dope. Sometimes they'll have these like super big teams, and Robo loves being a command truck guy.
Yeah, this Cooper's just having
And will constantly be having a command truck in your back
And there's that
lines.
Huey that's flying above.
So he may be the reason some people may be pissed. Yeah, it seems like it'd be fun. I don't know, I like being the transport version of that, because for me it's like I'm a mobile command truck as long as I get the landing, you know what I mean? That's how I kind of see it. But I don't know. Maybe it's a little different. Getting the command truck actually set up probably is more satisfying in its own way. Command truck enjoyers.
Hey, PSA boys, again, PSA, don't unload other people's supplies. Jesus Christ.
Let me go to Omega.
Like, we're not able to rank up, boys, just heads up, I'd like to let you guys know, because we can't get any supplies delivered to anywhere but the forward op, and we're
unload there. So don't expect any close air support until we do something with that.
Where's this guy need supplies?
Do we have AA gun emplacements at Gassar?
This guy's saying we need supplies. We have 10,000 supplies at Qatar right now, or Qassar.
We just need 3 or 4 guns to clear the construction.
More like the command truck flipper.
I mean, you could do that too.
I've been trying, man. Every time I land.
Oh, just spawn there.
Nice hit.
Hell yeah.
I guess I'll start doing that. We got
Hell yeah, get her done.
Gassar. Will do.
Where are these people?
Will do, comrade.
Alright, boys, spread
Oh
out.
shit.
Make
Whoa.
sure we knock these guys
We're
down.
fine.
Sorry, I'm looking for people to
They're
pick
close,
up right
we
now.
can't build.
Motorbike, transport truck.
Other supplies from Gassar as well.
I'll try to pick up these two.
Hell yeah, Robo. I'll be your alley fix, don't worry.
Roger that.
Hold on.
There's a motorbike guy. It's got a motorcycle over here, I thought. It's 2 guys on a motorbike? No way.
Okay.
Hey man, that's fine. Who can live how they want? It's cool with me. It's just, I don't know why 2 people are risking their lives on their motorbike. So it seems like a big risk to me. Guess they really want to go to main base, okay. Get to the chopper! Come on, motorbike boys, let's go. Come on, boys, let's go fly.
Heli got a landing. It's ready to
Oh,
unload.
stutter.
Yak, do you have first aid?
Oh my god.
How's it going, buddy?
No, sorry.
Are you talking about the music genre, bro? Oh my god. Robo, do you enjoy that? Robo, so sorry. How it works is you gotta do points, but I can do it for you. I got you. Unless you're doing it as a bit. I'm assuming they'll pop it up.
Little bird coming in to get Gassar from the north.
Okay, okay. I mean, being in a metal band, I feel like doesn't auto assume like every genre of metal.
Now join hybrid. Nope, different seat.
Hey, like I said, I have the right to skip any song. I have the right to skip any song. I'll probably listen to any song. It just depends on how long I will listen to any song. That's a real bigger question. They got an ISO out of 3.
Okay, you all are failing defense at
Gassar, you're shitting on fucking friendlies, you retard.
Gassar.
Oh, my
you
bad,
want
that was me,
to
my bad.
go on the attack to Fimple.
Gassar.
Gassar? Okay. I feel like, personally, dropping you a little on the outside of Gassar, maybe south, or maybe just hard east, might be better. So that you can
Enemy, little bird just
them
landed on
pushing
the
on the
east side.
inside. As opposed to just sitting on the middle waiting for them to kill you.
We've got to push outside of Gassar's walls, boys. They can't get in through the barbed wire, so push out and kill them.
They're pushing up from the west side.
From
Up to the
Taiwan.
west. We got a machine gun too we can use.
Wow, this is very... Dude, this should be in every Christian Minecraft server, I can tell off the bat. Skip soon. I mean, to be fair, Robo's lot. Oh, what the f killed me? What? Killed me. I hate it when this happens. Did I stutter? I feel like I stuttered and died. How's my guy permanently zoomed in? How do you undo this? Can't even tell what happened.
Sorry, brother, I have literally no clue what killed us. Can't tell if I stuttered into a tree or something. I don't know about you all, whenever I fly, sometimes I get big stutters. If you all know how to fix that, great.
The gun sadly.
I don't think there's a way to fix that, honestly. I think that's just a server
Just
issue.
server incoming. Yeah. I wish I could fly low, man.
To the south.
So beautiful.
He's over the river right now.
It's like half the time you fly low, and then you just stutter in a lane up.
He's behind you, transport. He's coming right now. Heads down, 15 seconds. Get ready. Get your heads down. He's coming from the south.
Beans, let's go.
He's passing over right now. He's going south to north.
Come on, private.
Good hits. He's smoking. Somebody unload the supply chopper. It's on the fucking helipad. Somebody get to that right now.
Fucking funky breakdown. Okay. Make sure we're good.
I'm just double checking everyone around here.
If you have a PKP, you can shoot down the enemy casts.
Okay, let's get it. Okay, do you want to go to Quasar or do you want to go to Limple? Or Wimple, whatever the north point is.
We have to go Wimple, dude. We have
wait a second.
people attack.
He's swinging back around.
That's what I'm saying, man.
Do we have any medics at
You're like, oh, that's the only way we're gonna win is if we take that damn
He comes
point.
back, I got.
You must not realize he's smoking.
What do you think?
comes back over, I got.
Northwest or south or northeast or southeast?
Surrounded by a bunch of trash ass snipers, bro, and it's annoying.
Not get fucking blown up.
It's because all they can do is use the snipers. They can't get in. The only way they can get in is by the north because of the bomb wire. Or the sea wire.
We got two people on Vimple right now.
Okay.
Yeah, we're not doing so well.
Oh my god, someone's reacting like crazy on the YouTube. I can't even tell who does it. Ah. Mike asked a question and I totally blanked out and did not see the question. I've only flown in video games, never flown.
What'd you say, sorry?
Hey, as soon as we can repair at Gassar, check my map for where the repair's at.
Let's keep going to Wimple. Whatever this point's name is. There's the stutters.
Yeah, I would be kissing the ground if I wasn't afraid of stuttering.
Oh,
mama, that was a big one.
Yeah, we're gonna need lots of perimeter repair.
oh Jesus, brother! I don't know what this is.
Yeah, we can't.
Get ready! Oh God. Taco, what are you about to do to my ears? Taco, is this the one with the frog stuff? Taco, just because you do the cool little headbang emote does not mean that I'm going to let you play it.
Rod.
He's gotta really push halfways. Only way we make this work.
Maybe not too far. Maybe a little too far. This will be able to push in 2 minutes? How about I have this? How about I skip to 2 minutes? That seems like a move. Seems like a freaking jazz of a time. Look, just because you're making a big emote doesn't mean I appreciate it, but does not mean I'm gonna keep listening to the frog. I would love Robo to explain to me. What's the appeal of this genre? Why do people boot this genre up and listen to it every single day, apparently? 'Cause that's what Taco's is doing. Taco's like, my oh my, what a glorious day to listen to the frog croak. There's the stutters. It's hard to land without a flip DJ. Probably. I mean, I like doing the flip just because it helps stutter. Helps me get a lot better in terms of like aiming, but sometimes Bubba. Oh my god, Bubba. It's Bubba. High energy streamer extraordinaire. Bubba's been playing a lot of different things. You're doing Street Fighter, I think, yesterday or recently. Oh, I haven't. Oh god. Welcome, say hello to the Bubbas. Play a lot of different games. I don't know if you ever finished Jump King. What the hell, Taco? The gifted sub? Insane, man. I'm zooming and lagging. Unfortunately, these servers have a little bit stutter compared to some of the other ones. I'm gonna pick up some of the people, Kassar, whatever.
Wow, did anyone see that Huey just do that?
Yeah, that Huey just literally dive bombed right into Gusar.
Is that allowed on this server?
No, that counts as heli right, man.
I'm gonna go there.
Hey, there's someone camping.
Yeah, but the things you do while streaming, bro, it's inspirational. What the hell, Taco? You son of a bitch. Jesus, man. And a gifted sub to Robo? Bro, you're too kind. Thank you so much. Now Bubba can use some little emotes.
Hey, if you see a damaged
You're too
wall
kind.
with Gusar,
Thank you so
please dig
much.
it down. And don't dig down
Thank
the
you,
Constantine
Taco.
wire. That's the only
I
thing that keeps them
appreciate
out.
your generosity. I'm super excited to do the giveaway of Arma 2 because I did something right for the content creator program. And also, freaking Taco, insanely generous and doubling down, so we'll do another giveaway on Friday. Oh god, I'm being shot at by some random person. Why is there an enemy at this point? What are they doing over there? What are we doing? This is what you're gonna watch? What up, Wolf? Watch me get shot. Well, respawn one. You have a keybind video. Dr. Trippy, hello. I made a tutorial video. It's on YouTube. I do go over my keybinds pretty extensively. I have not made... I will try to do that in the future. Making like a strict just... This is my keybinds. This is what each of them do.
These might be too close to each other.
Just ignore it for now.
Gips, I mean, how would
I
they
move
know?
this.
Yeah, no, I've been saying it. Gibbs.
Oh. Is there a way to pick it up? I don't remember.
The like 3 buildings there, boys. The big ones. Just locking it down.
Let me see.
You need some extra guns out here in the west so we can build up these walls again.
Yeah, build them up. We need to actually do the Constantino wire first, and then the
Yeah,
ones
I
that
want
I'm putting up to replace
decommission.
the downed walls have holes, so you guys can
gonna
shoot
pop.
out from them and not worry
I
about
think this guy
taking
might be
down the
able to
Constantino
move.
wire.
Yo, construction. You guys gotta stop landing helicopters here. There's campers with
Alright,
RPGs.
we're playing against absolute faggots. I mean, they're literally sitting at every
Whoa,
base.
this guy's being a little... Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Hopefully that helps you, Dr. Trippy. I have about 1K hours playing with controller. Okay. Yeah, you can check that out. I think the biggest thing that really helps, for me at least, is trying to have keybinds that make sense and feel comfortable. Like, I think that's the most important thing. It's just whatever makes sense for you, I think is the most important thing. That's the most important thing.
Just focus on the front line. It'll be to their detriment.
Flip the MI8? I don't know if that's possible, DJ. Excited to double down? Hey, man. I'm too, bro. I think this game's fun. I think if more people get to experience it, it's cool. Sometimes some people suck, but you know.
Walls are ready for building, boys, and that C-wire on the west side of Gusar.
Yeah, same here, Robo. Shame here. I almost don't sub often to people, and I don't
at us on our way.
Mean it in a rude way. It's just like I'd rather gift a sub as opposed to subbing myself. Yeah, but Dr. Trippy, I can review them for you real quick. I don't know if you can hear me, but I'll go over them for a second. Let me turn this radio off for a second. I can go over them real fast. It's okay if you can't hear me. I'll still go over them. Boom, boom, boom. Collective up. It's W. Collective down. It's S. That's to make the heli go up or faster. Anti-torque left, which is to rotate to the left, is on A. Anti-torque right, which is rotate, is on D. And then... What the Golden Gappa train, Robo? You son of a bitch? What the hell? I don't think I've ever had a Golden Gappa train. That's fun. That's cool. I think how it works is if you give out something, then you get the Golden Kappa for like 24 hours. That's pretty damn cool. It's badass. Y'all are freaking insane! Okay. You know what I'll do? Just for that. God damn it. God damn it. I was in the middle of the keybind stuff. Is it Barf or Peach? It's definitely gonna be Barf. It's not even a question. Oh. 90% of the time, a bad. Oh man. I get swallow. I'm trying to get swallow so bad. Thank you. Thank you for the freaking Golden Kappa I've never had that before. Like, so it's really cool. I think it's like if enough people, or not enough people, it's just whoever. You have to give at least 100 bits, I think is how it works, and you get the little Golden Kappa for like in 24 hours or something. What it used to be, which was really interesting, to my knowledge, was one person each day got to have the Golden Kappa. I think is how it worked. Or maybe it was like a handful. That was kind of interesting.
Let's go, soldiers.
Thank you, though, for y'all's insane generosity. I'm gonna try my best to upgrade my computer, hopefully. And by upgrade, I mean potentially just straight get a new one. Because... in particular, I keep having these little combos. I don't even know. It doesn't even tell me who does them. Taco's doing it. Nice. Because for me, the stutter on WCS is the biggest thing that's holding me back right now from flying, and also just the downtime compared. Thank you, Taco, for all the biddies. You buy a bunch of biddies lately, man. These are pretty cool, bro. Oh my god, creeping at 98%. I don't think anyone's gonna show up. We're gonna have to go somewhere. For some reason, there's enemies like at Gips and Omega, so we can't even pick up there. I'd love to try to pick up people at Gips. We can try. Probably gonna get shot. Try pick up people with Quasar. This battle's been going on for like 10.5 years. Command truck up there. I'm a sergeant now. I might get the supply Apache and literally just drive it there. I'm gonna try to attempt to pick up people at the Omega oil field. See if we can get some people there. Taco! What the hell, bro? The exact amount of bits? Thank you for level 2. You're too kind, man. You're too kind. Oh shit. There we go.
Would you like to fly with me?
Okay. Handful of people.
You're at Omega. You're at Omega. I have chopper transport.
Haircut. Meow.
Oh no.
Alright, I got a sniper this time.
Okay.
No more pushing. No more pushing. I'm gonna hold.
Well,
Keep.
let's do our north west and Fimple or whatever the hell that point is called.
Yeah.
You can hold if you want, and then they can push. See if I can find you any form of elevation.
Good to see you again, Rock.
Honestly, anywhere that I can get a sight, it doesn't even matter. I don't need to be on a mountain, but.
Hey, what are we doing at Gibbs? There's a lot of you guys there. We can use.
Wherever you feel.
Hold on, I'm gonna see if I can pick up the Gibbs people. Is that cool?
Yeah.
Oh, I guess the Cobra took care of itself.
NATO's got a transport heli inbound.
Hell nah. I shot that Cobra down.
Full. If we could get reinforcements,
Gibbs people, I got a chopper. Let's go.
Where are these people?
Oh my god.
Dude, where are these people? We're getting shot at. We're getting shot at, are we? No, okay.
It's not Call of Duty.
I can get shot at. Just die right there.
Yeah, Coot suicided it.
Oh, okay. Come on, let's go, let's go. I'm making sure you didn't get shot. It's way different.
Do I need reinforcements? Quasar again?
Alright, do you need reinforcement at Quasar?
Full squad south Gassar.
Hey, out by Gazar, there's a little town called Baris. There is a two-man sniper team in the building right outside the little village of Baris, where the road T intersects.
Is it where that exclamation mark is, or no?
Hey, listen up. If you're
Golem's got a sniper team too.
Hey, if you're on Gassar and you see a sandbag wall down, please dig it down so I can put another wall up. I'll put one with the murder hole in it.
There's a team down here. Y'all want to do this? About the Quasar boys?
I didn't even know we had AA gun on Gassar.
Oh god. Run!
We did. It just got
Run.
Needed, because it died. You wanna get another one down? I can put a couple down and I can build both up. Alright, one's down.
Well, you gotta, I dropped a handful off South Quasar.
Say again?
I dropped a handful of our troops off South Quasar.
I don't know, Matt. Hey, I think you have to do like 100 bits and you get a little golden kappa. I think it's just random. Just randomly popped up. I've never seen it before. It's the first time. I've seen it in our chats. Arma Reforger would be cool. I think that's a couple years out though.
You just have one AA or two?
Save your money. Save your money.
We only have enough points
Invest
for one,
in
so I
something.
put one
The
down
future. Another game. Appreciate anyone that is incredibly kind and generous. But also totally understand people save their money. And we freaking stuttered into death. No! No! The crash because of the stutter. And decommission you at least? Okay. I'll respawn.
We definitely need to get on the attack. I agree with you.
I don't know why there's so many people back there. Yeah. I think longer than 24 hours would be cool. 24 hours is kind of a bummer because it's like most people usually watch around a certain time. So it's like usually. Does that mean I get the kappa? I think I get the kappa. Yeah. Kappa. I think a week would probably be cooler. Or like 3 days. The 24 hours is a little brutal. This character. That is true. Or Brick Bob. Or Brick Bob, right? They're fine on supplies. I don't
Those
really
walls are up where you asked for.
need to
There's some on
resupply
the
them.
south side that need to be rebuilt. Boys, I need them dug down, please. There's also some up on the north side that need to be built up.
Oh god. What the hell just happened there? Cinema. Hey, Matt. Okie doke. Where are we gonna possibly pick up people? That's the real question. It's like not main base.
Have transport chopper at main operating base if anyone needs transport. Get to the chopper.
Yeah, you can pick me up construction. I think I killed everyone.
As a show plane dress up.
Is that guy with the RPG still at construction?
Get to the chopper.
I killed one.
Coming in now.
We have still one person at Omega.
There's a guy shooting at the AA from the northeast side.
4 people?
Why do we have 4 people at Gibbs? Just curious.
So weird.
Enemy coverage out.
Let's go to point. Let's go. Guys doing their own thing, huh? Let's go to Vidpol.
Choo choo. Hey, at least it gave you another thing. That's so. I'm glad it doesn't only give you the Kappa, you also get another emote. Nice. School shows out both of them. Thank you again, Taco, for all the freaking the biddies, and also for freaking Robo gifting a sub. 2 subs? R2 gun. Okay, we're not gonna go Quasar because there's nothing to win there. Oh no, these guys keep dying. I think some guy's been out there the whole game. Thank you, Robo. Thank you. Thank you, little Kappa. Golden Kappa you can go use. Okay. I need a test after dropping off these people. Oh god. I need to test and see if I can fly in the outer edge of the zone.
Does anyone have... Where are you at? Yo, wait up for me, Benjamin.
Only care about me.
Where are you at?
Okay. I'd be careful. Suppose there's an AA over here. I hear me coming from a mile away, so we'll probably do a good job of countering me if I'm not too careful. Kind of hugging the edge of the map a little bit, just to be a little cheeky. I got 3 people. Whoa, was that a rocket? What was that?
Wait, what was that sound? That a lock-on rocket? I didn't have the flare notification.
On our back line.
By the edge right now.
Enemy close on Gassar.
Fucking big stutter, bro. Oh, so scary.
Cobra may be approaching south. Heads up, Gassar.
It's so scary.
Cobra south of Gassar.
So one thing I'm loving about King of the Hills, performance so smooth. I can do crazy smooth landings just because I have no fear of any the game glitching me into the floor, basically.
Wintry, how close are you to getting Cass?
I'm only within 10 inches too. Hard to rank up right now.
Shoo.
Let me know what I can do to help, because this shit's fucked.
Yeah, I mean, the second I get Cass, I can
Correct.
get that Cobra at this guy. Cobra's coming back from the north.
Almost stuttered and died there. Scary. Scary. It's half the battle right now. Just fighting the game pretty much. So many people over there. For some reason, we have a bunch of people on Gips. Let's try. See if we can pick up on SR. But I guess I'm gonna just get shot and die. No worries, brother. Enjoy your time.
I'm gonna attempt to pick up some people at Qassar if they want to go to attack.
I'd be down. Sounds good.
If I die, I don't care.
Hey, I got a quick question. Anybody know why I can't focus while I'm ADSing anymore? Say it again.
Stutter, 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 stutter.
ADS, and you know how you used to be able to ADS with a red dot and then hold the focus? I can't do it only when I'm not ADS.
I think I have a wrench.
Like, you mean like the where you like zoom in extra?
Stupid tail at the tree.
Controller or keyboard? Keyboard. Alright, Ellie for the pickup. On oil, on just smoke. Have to hold the like right click.
I need to go to the helipad.
You said I gotta hold the what button? My bad.
Go to the helipad real quick.
Right click, like the button you aim in with. Once you're aimed in, you should just have to click that. Yeah, that shit don't work though.
Hold on.
I don't know then. Okay.
I don't know if these things will hurt me. Hope not.
Okay. Please don't die. I turned it off. Whatever. I'm gonna repair the rotor.
What? That killed me?
What? That's so dumb.
Help me, I'm on the ground. Help. They somehow killed me. Help me. Someone help me, I'm bleeding now.
Shit's super quiet on Gassar, boys, so full hack.
Is it that hard to revive people?
I'm done.
We're just waiting for the last one.
Died.
I got you.
Oh god. Oh god, our friend. Run. Just run.
I guess you stay with me.
I guess it was Victor's 50-50. No. You're either gonna repair it or not repair it.
Thank you.
Oh no! Bro. Pushing that point apparently. Yeah, our team is like getting rolled. Put it lightly. They're just not able to push. Every drop off we've had is not going very well. I don't know why there's two people on the next point that we are not taking. There's also like 4 people that are on this point, which doesn't matter. 1, 2, 3. think that's the problem, is we just have too many people at too many little points that don't matter enough. Who knows? Maybe that'll be the push that does it. It's a, if only the thing didn't spin and hit me. It's okay. Victor will get it this time. On YouTube. Hope you're well. You almost got your wish, Chaco. I saw it in the cards. I saw the war crime gonna happen. I could feel it on its way. Uh-oh. You mean like degenerate appealing? Is that what we're talking about? You appealing to some degeneracy? Do 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 do.
I'm at MOB if anyone wants transport.
Hey, Hands, dig down those sandbags right in front of you. The ones that are down, dig them down, I will put them up.
Okay, bro. Let's see how much of a degenerate we're talking. I'll rank it for you. I'll give you an out of 10.
Any down sandbag on Gassar, please dig them down so I can put some more up.
I'll give you an out of 10.
Is that the spot you want dug down? Or
The ones that have
probably about a
don't
9.
have a wall, that's where I want.
We're probably at about a 9 out of 10. No, you cannot post that link here before you even think of asking.
Bravo Blitz. We just landed a chopper close west. What's up?
Blitz machine. Hey, no worries. Go sleep well.
I'm trying to get far enough away to where I can have a good sniper position from far.
Where are these people?
Hey, people at Yenta, are you guys gonna hop on that AA gun like right away? We got a Cobra hot on our ass.
Two people at the oil field for some reason.
Space turtles! Stop looking at your map and hop in.
There we go. A couple people.
Hey, buddy, would you wait for my homie? He's coming.
Where's your homie?
Hey, would you take us to the attack point, Vimpeel?
Yeah.
Yeah, will you actually take us to the attack point instead of being gay?
Yeah. Oh man, don't be homophobic.
This guy can do anything he wants.
By the way, that backline question, the guy's on a helicopter. I'm okay. I'm okay.
Oh, someone being homophobic? What the hell? Hold on. Hold on. I need to see the name of this guy. Who's the one saying all the homophobic shit? This guy? Nah, it's this guy. Hold on, I'm just getting his name. Just getting his name. Brother. People don't get to play the server too long.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I go over here. I got the posture check. Ugh. Ugh. I don't know why it's so weird, the stuff. Do 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 do. Dude, this guy doesn't realize he's muted. See, this guy's funny part. He's muted. Do do do.
It's pathetic how sad some people are these days, huh?
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah. I love enjoying the music.
We're going to Wimple, don't worry.
Do do do. We're gonna go to this part of Wimple. I don't know if there's anti-air over here. Something that just launched over there. Big stutter. Big stutter. Let's go over here. See, it's that guy. There we go. He instantly died. Doo doo. There we go. For some reason names are weird and they don't show up the best. Who knows why? Let's see, I'm curious what happens. For some reason, on the King of the Hill servers, I don't understand why. When you block people, it mutes, or not mute, it destroys your game. I don't understand why that happens. I've had it happen twice now. I feel like it's probably gonna still happen. Ish. Yeah, it's a weird bug. That's fine. Luckily, you usually can load and boot back in pretty quickly. It's a weird bug. I don't know why it keeps happening. I think it's a recent bug. I wonder if they're aware of it. I wonder if they're aware. Because a thing that's annoying is when you mute people. Oh my god. They're sending it. Dude, they're not easy, bro. They're 24 hours. 24 hours, so it's like so freaking long. I don't think people realize how long it is until they start doing it. I tried, man. I had to like pass out once. After like 18-ish hours is too long. For me, I just don't think there's a point. What's the reason? What's the reason? Do-do-do. Oh shit, not the oil field. Why is the oil field the first one it puts you at? That's so weird. Huh? So weird. Why is the oil field the first one that shoots you to? Raid. Anymore. Do-do-do. Wait 1 second. Trying to fix something on one of my screens. Do-do-do. Two seconds, sorry. And my wife randomly asked me to do something, email something to her real fast. Server am I on? Hey Woods. I'm on the NA9 WCS server. NA9 WCS. It's a AAS style game mode. Give me a second. Give me a sec, sorry. Do. Where are you? I don't know who you are. I don't remember. Sorry, my wife needed me to email her something real quick. Give me a second. Do. Do. Needs me to freaking. I need to log in this silly account. Do. Okay, thank God. Had that emailed out. We're good. Yeah, we're on the NA9 WCS. I think it's called Realism, NATO, Rus, Anaze, AAS server. That is it's kind of like a tug-of-war conflict game mode. So it's a little different in terms of how the game plays out. Most of the conflict servers, how they work, is they have a bunch of points that you're trying to take over. This game, how long have I been in this server? 3 hours? It's literally been fighting over this one point this entire time. Our team has not been able to take Wimple.
I don't know where he is.
However you call this point, Vimple. Looks like a few people we dropped off are still doing stuff. North side Vimple is probably where I should try to drop off. There's even less and less people on
Totally fucked my landing though. That was
the main point.
Yeah, I don't know where that fucking hat is. It's okay though. It's okay. At least it didn't hit me, you know.
Hey, my friend, DJ, no politics, please. Just on streams for video games. We don't need to talk about them.
Place the hover there, Havoc. Or,
I got one guy. Let's see. Ready
to go.
Let me see if these people are here.
Let's go, friends.
Yeah, mini go to the west.
Let me see.
Across the river, yeah, up high.
Simple.
I'm not sure.
I know. It's just talking about politics in general, DJ. That's all. It could just make people heated about stuff and bring up convos. I know what you're saying. I know you're just going for a little joke. I get you.
Go back for more supplies.
I get you. I get you.
Hey, how do you zip tie somebody, guys? How do you zip tie somebody?
You guys doing his own thing. Like half these guys are dressing up right now, so we can't do anything, sadly.
Yeah, I don't know. You take the zip ties, you take them
There's
in
no
your
one
hands
at
when he's
Gips.
You put him on his stomach, I think, and then you get the option to zip tie him. Do I have to audit or something, or I just hover over him? Hover over him. So you got the check injuries, and then you just scroll down, and it should say zip tie or something like that. But you gotta have the zip ties
A lot
in
of
your
people are
hands.
dying.
Right.
They're not taking that point. I don't think we have anyone in here. That's weird. I don't know where our team is. Like, where's most of our team? A couple of them are pushing over there. There's one supply chopper that's pushing up there. Like, I want to pick up and drop off, but like, server didn't die.
Hello. A lot of people are changing outfits right now, so can't really transport them.
I mean, I just got made fun of my basic outfit because I haven't changed it since I spawned it in, so.
I could care less what your outfit looks like.
This should be the last round mountain for now.
Why you got that
Let's
basic
go.
outfit on?
Let's go.
Fuck this
Fernando.
Fernando.
What up, baby
yeah.
daddy? Why'd you leave the squad, huh? You're scared, huh?
Leave the squad? What are you talking about? My game
Yeah,
crashed.
what are you talking about? Hey, speak English, buddy.
Speak English? I am.
I heard him clearly.
Hey, yeah,
Ooh, some other guy's homophobic. Look at that.
Dude, you gotta love it. Get some more now, spend later. There you go. Right later.
That friendly little bird.
My wife came home a little early. Little early.
Alright, soldier, I'll take you in. Take you in.
I got eyes on him. So the main MSR 023.
Why do we have guys on the Antar?
I'm gonna just walk up to him. He's fucking blind.
Why are there 4 or 5 guys on the Antar?
Yeah, actual Helen Keller vehicle up here.
What? Why are there so many?
Hey, why do we have like 4 guys on the Antar?
What are they doing over there? They're just like disrupting things, I guess. Hmm. Dude, the things that some people send on YouTube is funny.
We just need to move away from the north, come south, and shoot some of these dudes that are fucking shooting us.
I have one little soldier. Drop him off. 2.
Dropped him.
Sometimes I get these really big stutters on WCS and makes flying really annoying.
Alright, get ready for the cavalry. You know we pissed them off.
A lot of people send these funky messages and they retract their message because you can actually do that on YouTube, which is kind of funny. It's kind of funny.
Piss them off.
It's funny how that happens.
Guy is fucking relentless.
Do.
What's up?
The cupcake guy is trying to talk to you over the radio.
Oh, he's muted.
Can't hear you.
Is it being homophobic again?
No, he's trying to get your attention. I'm sure he's not going to say anything nice.
I'm sure his parents didn't give him enough attention, so he's looking for some.
Fucking hack got me again. He's like ground level in there.
Probably right.
Yeah, I got
Oh my god.
I'm on the other guy. Okay, never mind. Take it out.
Oh god, the stutters. Stutters.
I'm on 40.5.
It makes these so difficult. These conflicts are so much harder. With all the little stuttering problems.
That might blow up. Sorry about that, I stuttered into the ground. I hate these stutterings, man.
I hate the stutters, it's so annoying. Oh, it's so painful, bro. Like, I'm trying my best to fly on these servers. I can't fly high. Like, it's so frustrating because if I start flying high, I get shot at. So it's like I have to fly low. But if I fly low, I stutter into the map. It's like there's just no winning. Like I gotta approach super high and from a different angle or something. So frustrating. Maybe I have to do a lot of settings changes, because the worst part is that I have these stutters. I think most of these people are just doing their own thing. I think the worst part is like I have these stutters no matter what. I'm having these stutters like even when I'm not streaming and like nothing's running. I had like everything off and it still is. It's like these servers. King of the Hill on the other hand, it's like after a little bit it becomes way better. It becomes just way better. Here's what the King of the Hill servers are looking like right now. I do like the conflict servers, it's just that half the time I'm flying, it's so stuttery. It's so crazy going to King of the Hill, it's like a 180. It's just so smooth. It starts a tiny bit at the very start and then just doesn't start anymore. Crazy how different it is. I said, I'm enjoying the conflict more and more now that I can do them. That match was crazy. Like, the last time I played in 4 hours, we moved across like 7 different points. In the past like 3.5 hours or whatever, we've moved across like none. Literally the whole game's been a stalemate. It's just been my team has just been continuously dying on the inside, and while they're all dying, no one else is pushing or doing anything. We just couldn't push. Like I said, we were there for like 3.5 hours, just couldn't get anything to stick. It's unfortunate. Just couldn't get anything to stick. I do want to keep playing those servers. I'm just tired of the stuttering. Just a lot of stutters. Can't find a setting that's fixing it either. Bringing the render distance up was like the only thing so far that's been helpful. This map will stutter a little bit, but then after the little bit it usually goes back to normal. I don't know. Maybe I'll have to figure out. Maybe it's like a memory leak thing. Maybe it's like playing too long. I want to be able to fix the stutters. Like I said, usually it's like the first time I fly on this map, maybe second time, it'll stutter a little bit. And after that, King of the Hill stops because the point's so much smaller. Or just the general map is significantly smaller. Damn it. Guess I'm the only one that died, I'm pretty sure. I didn't see anyone else pop up in the feed. Oh, I have to remember I don't need to freak out about the stutters. I don't need to correct as hard. I don't need to correct. Doo-doo-doo. Bada boom.
I'm sorry if you died in that last drop.
There's my chopper pilot.
What's up, Whammo?
How's it going, buddy?
Good, dude. How are you?
This map fucking sucks.
Yeah, it's definitely one of the lower tier desert maps for sure.
You live right now?
Yes, sir. But probably not much longer. My wife got home from work. I'll hang out with her.
How long you been playing today?
About 6 hours and 10 minutes. So 6 hours in 10 minutes. So 5 hours, 50 minutes.
What servers you been playing on? WCS?
I was trying WCS. I've been trying the AES game mode. I did that for like 3 hours. I was playing King of the Hill for the first 2.
Over on EU servers, or?
Yeah, because this morning was more EU. I think you know what I mean, like early it's EU only, and then late it's NA only.
Yeah. Lately, NA
Yeah,
has been fucking dead.
I keep trying to make little videos, and I always talk about King of the Hill to people. My hope is that more people can know about it. I think the game mode would be really fun if a bunch of people were playing all the time. Like, servers not filled to the brim, but you know, there's like 2 always filled to the brim for NA and EU, and like a half full one, that'd be dope.
Yeah, I'm not sure what they need to do to bring a lot of the players back, but...
Was there something that happened that caused a lot of players to not play?
No, I just think I think it kind of died out.
Okay.
Need more vehicles, more attack helis, tanks.
Maybe.
I wonder what they want. I think the problem is you can't have rocket helis in this game mode. It wouldn't work. Be too difficult. For balancing, like you would just have people rocketing everything, and so that would be the way that things should play out. What are these guys doing? Are these guys sniping to the point? What are these guys doing all the way out here? Interesting. There's just a batch of 3 people just sniping up there for some reason. I mean, I guess it does get you a lot of points, so... Hey, Red's gonna win. Good for Red. Good for Red. Red, like, never wins. I mean, not never. They're most likely to win behind green. But... honestly, as long as green ain't winning. Just because I always win. It's the only reason I don't care for them winning.
Hello, Dorfosaurus. How you doing?
I'm living life. How about yourself?
Same here, dude. Just trying out some WCS. Still not as fun as this for me. Dopamine, the drop-offs in this is too good. WCS so slow. Even the AES game mode, which is like way faster, is still so slow.
The 1 to 2 minute downtime is just so OP. It's just so hard to beat. As a transport pilot, it's just like, how do I beat that? How do I beat this game mode? I don't think I can. I think I can. I wonder what would be the things that would like tip King of the Hill into super popularity, whatever that means. Like, what would it take for King of the Hill to become super popular game mode? Because for some reason a bunch of people stopped playing. I think the stat was like after level like 14 or something. Which is not that high. So I'd be curious like why most people quit, move on to another one. Maybe it's just on the ground? Replayability isn't high enough? Maybe it's just the constant dying.
A little harsh, sorry about that. My bad. Apologies, soldier. Oh god, now they're shooting me.
It was a little too harsh. Maybe that's honestly the problem. I think the problem is, potentially, that because it's so difficult to get into most of the points because it's pretty small, a good chunk of players probably...
I'm sorry, Dorfosaurus, forgive me.
I think the problem is a good chunk of players...
It's a new gun, not fancy.
Probably just die and get in a heli and die, and they do that like 5-10 times, and then they're just like, I don't want to do this anymore. And then the WCS game modes, they're so much slower, and it's like some people will just spend like 30-40 minutes sitting in one little room. So I think the thing is like some players... Oh, nice, red one. They probably get too frustrated with that loop, that gameplay loop, so they end up just quitting. But in theory, if there was like always like 1 to 2 really good pilots on each team, and on top of that, both of those pilots were able to kind of get around the constant campers or whatnot, I don't know. It could work. Could be cool. Okay, people probably flooded to a different NA server. Okie doke. Blue again? I don't know why all the other teams were locked. Doo doo doo. Not gonna be able to spawn a bird, too many people spawning birds.
Man, it's a surprise I actually managed to get XP. This is cue for you to leave because I'm not.
Go, 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 go.
Dan, get in the helicopter.
Oh my goodness. Can you guys please get your vehicles? Like, we can't spawn our freaking helicopters.
Let's steal it.
I'm stealing it.
If someone doesn't want to take it.
I'll probably spawn 2. That's probably what happened. I ended up spawning 2 choppers. Hit the button twice and didn't realize it. Which map is this? This one. This one's kind of weird. It's like really nice for one team. I think it's maybe us. Because we just fly over. Or 2 teams. One team in particular has a really shitty experience.
Hey, Dwarf Source, this landing will be better, I promise you.
Why won't you do that?
What I promised you? That's fair. Should not have done that. This one will be worse, I promise you.
If you crash, I'm literally just gonna quit.
No! Oh god, that's so much pressure!
Oh, you put a filter on your mic to make it sound like a radio?
Yeah. I can turn it off though.
I love
That's
it.
just
No,
what
no,
his
keep
voice
it.
sounds like,
Hello.
actually.
Oh no, I liked it better before, dude.
There you go. I can also do this. I can swear because I can so, that's cool.
Awesome.
Wait, does it automatically do that?
No, I have to manually do it. There is some AI, supposedly, I think that will auto mute you, but it's not consistent at all. Okay, get ready. We're gonna drop off. Oh god, where's this stutters from?
What is happening? Why do I keep getting these random stutters, brother?
Run.
Don't tell me Dorfosaurus died.
Run, Dorfosaurus in particular, you need to live.
No! Okay, I think Dorfosaurus made it. It's fine. It's fine. Dorfosaurus made it, so we're good. That's all we needed. That's all we needed. Oh. Hopefully they won't instantly quit now. Thank you. Enjoy your Sims. Enjoy your Sims. Hope your streaming was well. Kirsch. Good to see you.
Like, yo, green is just a whole breed of special. They're just coordinated.
So I gotta be a change in the world we want to see.
Too many pilots on this team. Holy crap.
Chop the pilot. I'm gonna give you another fucking try, man.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Okay. That hill was hot. Way hotter than I thought it was gonna be. Try to go a different spot.
Hey, if you have an accent, get off this helicopter.
Oh man, don't gotta be rude.
It's not rude.
Yes, it is. Anyone can be on this heli, bro. I don't judge. That guy flipped a heli into the lights. Wow.
Your kindness changed my ways. I won't judge anymore.
Wow, that was really quick. That was cool though. Yeah, we got a couple people. Let's wait for them. Maybe bourbon will happen. Good old bourbon. Oh, there we go. Despacito? No? Oh, look at them. They're joining. Oh, we're on the rotor somehow.
Hey, hey. Ho, ho. KKK's got to go. Hey,
Sod, let's go.
Ho, ho. Hey, hey. Ho, ho. KKK's got to go.
Alright, this last guy and then I'm out of here. Come on, Dirty, let's go, let's go.
Dirty's in here, brother.
Oh, there's another guy.
Oh, another Dirty. Oh.
Yep, now we're double dirtied. Double dirtied up on a Friday afternoon.
Alright, let's try lower.
KKK's got to
Okay.
go.
Let's go over here.
Okay, soldiers, I'm gonna try to drop you off a little more towards the circle.
Map is pretty.
They don't get massive stutters. If I start getting stutters on this, I gotta figure out what the hell's going on.
Live streaming.
Yes. Get ready. I'm gonna drop you off.
Oh.
That's fine.
Fuck, dude, there's always an RPG. Why is there always an RPG? Ah.
Why is there always an RPG?
Yeah, because you landed on top of the enemy.
Bro, I can't see him. I didn't see where he was.
I'm starting to believe you're racist, dude.
What? What does that have to do with anything? I want to live, man. I want us all to survive. What do you think? I don't want to die to
In the
RPGs.
middle of the city, then we'll be alive.
Where do you want to go? In the city?
Not in the city.
Not in the city. I can try in the mountains. Last time I did mountains, it didn't go so hot, sadly. Let's try very north, or not north, south, west.
Man, it's so tough when like so many people have RPGs. It'd be so difficult sometimes. Trying to survive, because it's like everyone can carry one. There's like pretty much no reason people are not going to carry them. Pizzy, I freaking did not respond to that follow. I'm trash. I'm bad. Bad. I think I was distracted sending an email from my wife.
Honestly,
And I forgot to tab back in.
This distance.
I think this is a little too far now.
Nah, you just want the points.
I mean, I found no points. I just don't know if that's like too far where y'all gotta walk.
It's alright, we can walk. Let's see how
About
this
here. I don't even know if I get points. Look, no points. I don't care. No points for me.
There you go.
Go fight, win. I believe in you.
Question of the day. I've asked some people already. If you could eliminate a bug or a creature from existence, what would it be? Popular answer has definitely been mosquitoes. It's a pretty good pick. Mosquitoes are pretty annoying in general. Pretty annoying in general, indeed. I know, for me, I hate cockroaches. They're just disgusting. Something about just the way they look and everything. I don't know.
Hello, Dan.
You disappointed me.
I disappointed you?
You disappointed me.
How?
Hurt my feelings.
How?
You killed me.
I killed you? How?
Guilty by association.
By association? I don't know how the hell that works. Sounds like I need a lawyer. That's what I used to be hearing.
Need more than a lawyer.
Oh no. A little stuck here. Hold on.
Neighbor's dog if I... Okay, that's fair. To be fair,
You know what? I died.
I feel like it's criminal. I feel like it's criminal sometimes when people do some stuff way too early in the morning.
It's my fault? Well, just gotta take all the blame off of yourselves, I see. I'm hoping this is some random friendly shooting at me, not so many. Come on, let's go, let's go.
Do you get good XP transporting people, or is it worth just sitting in the zone?
You can. So, I mean, the heli itself costs $750, and it does cost XP, obviously, but each person you drop off, if you don't have the XP bonus, you can get the XP bonus if you join the Discord and link your account and some other stuff. There's details in there. For like 3 days, you get 50% bonus XP. But if it's normal, it's 100. So normally you get 100 XP for dropping someone off, and $100. The heli, this one costs $750. So theoretically, you have to drop off 8 people to pay for it. That makes sense. But usually the end of the round bonus and all that stuff adds up more than enough, so you pretty much never run out of money. If you're buying a lot of stuff, then yeah, you can run out of money. But like, I have 1.1 million just because I don't buy anything. I bought like one gift forever ago.
For being racist.
Nope. That definitely does not give you extra. If anything, that gets you banned from the server. So, you know.
Figured. Racism isn't cool.
It's not cool, dude. Unfortunately, some people still are these days. Very badly so. Good luck.
Wish us luck.
Good luck.
Okay, those people should be good. That was a solid drop off. Wow, that flipped the circle. Nice. That was a very good drop off. Want to lie in? Oh yeah, I get it. The problem is like most people justify those things where they're like, their justification is like, well, you know, this isn't my weekend, this is my work day, or whatever. And it's like, okay, I get it, but at the same time,
I'm so sorry.
I did not see them until they literally came into my screen. I think there's luckily only one person in there. What did I even crash into? They like came at a side angle. They're still alive? Oh, they're still alive. Cool, whatever. As long as they didn't die. Do-do-do.
Want a little bird helicopter, dude? You can take that one over there if you want it. So you can take my little bird if you want. It's that one over there.
I just... sorry, I just lagged.
You're fine. It'll unlock in like 20-30 seconds.
I cannot listen to people play music, sadly.
I figured, why not? We do a little different. I'll let that guy fly a little bird. I think he's not a high enough level yet. Just let him take mine.
I shut this door.
They should ban magnified optic. Dude. It's fucking
Do do do. Do do do. Okay, hold on. Let's see. This person said something random. I have no clue what they just said. Just gonna go over here.
You ever go into battle or just flying?
I usually just fly. I have like under 200 kills. I have 13,000 drop-offs.
That's great.
Fun. Enjoy your roof.
Yes, sir. Good drop. Good drop.
We're all wasted. Or they're all wasted, not we're all wasted. Do, do, do. Hopefully that guy has success with his little bird. Hopefully, hopefully, hopefully. I remember the grind. It was always so nice whenever someone bought a little bird. Ooh, I broke a tree.
Sorry, brother. Looks like you died last time.
Did I always die?
To be fair, it's kind of the name of this game, isn't it?
Yeah, dude.
Rinse, die, repeat.
Sorry, there's that one time where I go on a 12 kill streak, but...
Oh yeah, and then you live off of that high forever.
Yeah.
See, my version of that was I had a 50 insertion streak. This game mode.
So did your mom.
Damn, dude, that's brutal. She's a nice lady. You never even met her.
Girls.
I was number 47.
Number 47, shit.
Do 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 do.
Do you know who I feel bad for? The kids whose moms are unironically way too hot. Those are probably some rough times in high school.
Hey, so your mom's not hot?
Nah.
That's fucked up. Your mom's probably a really nice lady, dude.
She's a nice lady, dude. But don't be like that for me. Get ready, brother. Good luck. I believe in you. Here go this little church graveyard. This is not signaling anything, by the way. This is just dropping you off.
I don't know why they give me credit. What? I'm literally on the point. Huh? Okay, whatever. That doesn't count, I guess. No! No! Why didn't that count? Is it one of those bug spots? I'm pretty sure there's like a handful of spots that are just straight up bugged. Maybe they don't work. I could be wrong. Maybe not. Maybe not. Get back. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Here's the deal. It's room for about 6 hours. Wife got home a little early. I'll probably hang out with her and chill. If you're watching on YouTube, I appreciate